Yes, kiddies, it's that time of the week again. The weekly Weird Kids musical meetup. Shoutout 9 of 2022. Second half of Shoutout 9 is about to come up. I get the feeling there are about 35 tracks in the thread this evening, so it's gonna be a long show. I purposely didn't share the shout out because I know that you people would have put loads more tracks in and I would have just been here till 12 o'clock. Big hello to the people already in the chat group. Vladdy, EML Sounds, Danny Carnage, Sibby, Tollington. Give us a share if you can and slap that like button. It's how YouTube sorts their algorithms out. As soon as the intro is out of the way, I will get in with the first track of the evening. I hope your week is going well. Stickness, how's it going, my man? Yeah, I hope your week is going well. I hope your Monday was good and your Tuesday is even better. Of course, it's going to be even better right now because it's the URL. This is what we're here for. We're here for new music. New to music. Fadi Aswad, how's it going, my man? We haven't seen a track from you in ages. We'd like a track from you, please. Once again, I want to thank Paul Flanger for doing the intro theme tune that you're hearing right now underneath my voice. Faddy says my track should be... Oh, right. That's you, is it? The ambient techno. Right, I see. 11 minutes long, Faddy, what are you doing? Yeah, I think the intro really fits. It's happy, it's clowny, it's circusy, it's kind of funny. Ollie G's just turned up and so's Lux. L-U-Y-X, I guess I'm pronouncing that right, I have no idea. Michael Bath has just turned up as well. Oh no, Faddy says it's purely ambient, no techno whatsoever. No! Tony Duncan's just turned up as well. How's it going, my man? I would just like to bring all of your attention to the little meme that is on the page right now. Spam everyone with my tracks in tagged posts. Don't do that. Do not do. I get the feeling there could be a rant about this later today. Do not tag anybody in your sodding posts. Submit track to the URL and get it reviewed by the Clown Army. That is what you need to do. If your track's in the right thread, it'll get airtime. People will talk about it. If you tag it on my wall, I'm blatantly not going to fucking listen to it, am I? Yellow's just turned up. How's it going, my man? J is in the place. How's it going, my man? Woo! Oh God, that camera's well off. Oh well, anyway. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is Shoutout 9 of 2022, and we are about to rock into the second half of this shoutout. Yeah, I'm just going to get. Well, I'm not going to get straight on with it. I want to show you something beforehand. Okay, so Matt Lewis, who is a twat from down under, we all know he's a twat. He's a self-confessed twat as well, so it's okay. We're allowed to call him a twat. It's not a problem. But he has just released a new rap song, and it sounds like this, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Are we ready? Are we steady? Here we go. Feel the pain here. Oh, the pain is just coming across so well from Matt's voice. Oh, honestly, that guy's a funny fucker. He is a bit of a twat, like you said, self-confessed twat, so it doesn't matter. We can call him one and everybody's okay with it. Right, we are now into the show. I am wearing the Clown Army fucking t-shirt, wearing the banner. Like I said, it's just me today, so it's going to be bigger kick drum and acid line on everything. Yeah. So let's fucking kick off with the first track of the show, shall we? Here we are with Faddy and a nice big fucking ambient 7-minute long track. Is this Faddy? No, it's Doke. Why are you not up first, Faddy? Where are you then?
I walked into the room. As I walked into the room, the Lego began to fly.
Right, so we're into the show. We got a 7-minute long. Faddy, I don't know where you are, mate. I really don't. But we definitely didn't do this one last week. I like the glitch. If you're going to do ambient sort of stuff, then just fill it full of glitches. If you fill it full of glitches, you're going to appeal to me. I hope not, Morgan. I added the playlist up about 10 minutes ago, so I'm hoping that your track is there. Right, well, I'm not feeling like I'm in the groove for a URL show yet. It could take about 10-20 minutes, and then you get a little rant at me. That's what you all come here for, isn't it? Oscar's just entered the building. How's it going, man? And Actionless Loveless is in as well. It's nice to see you all here this evening for the Weird Kids Weekly Weird Music Meetup. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is really nice. It's moving really, really nicely. For an ambient track, it's got enough to keep me interested. Bro, yeah, you honestly, Faddy, talk to Doke. D-O-A-K, Doak. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, and I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. But tap him up. If you want to know who he is in the real life, then talk to Inky the Cat. This is one of the Hardware Jams crews. Just going to drop a little comment. And again, if you want to find this person, the link is here. Yeah, actionless level it is. It's almost breakbeat-ish, just lo-fi. Yeah, I really, really like it. Wow, Jay says it hits a 9.5 from him, and I know we've got a track from you in the thread later on tonight as well. It's been months since we've seen you, mate, and I understand you've been going through a few bits and pieces, but it's great to have you back and on the show right fucking now. See, 9.5's everywhere. Links there, Inky. Faddy's giving it 1,000. 9.5 from Michael Bath. Yeah, Mal Sainz give it a 9.5 as well, and so did somebody else a little bit earlier. Yes, Alan Crawford's in the building again. Somebody we haven't seen a lot of in a long time. I hope you're doing well, Alan. We must catch up at some point, mate. Yeah, Morgan, that's where I am on an 8.5 fucked up octos. Oh, right. Inky says she was thanking me for the link, not hassling me for the link this time. I'm going to try and put everybody's link in the threads. It depends on whether I remember that or not, though. Sibby says, playing on the speakers, give us a shout out. This is a shout out to Sibby, Catastrophe, The Light, and anybody else from that camp. They are awesome, awesome human beings. Alex says he's making tacos for all ears. Good. The only thing I'm going to say about this one is it might be a tiny touch too long. But yeah, still going to give it an 8.5. Like I say, it's a little bit ambient for me, but I can see myself listening to this again. If I was in kitchen still, this would be where I'd listen to this. Something to just keep the mind ticking over and active whilst you're doing bullshit choppy jobs, you know? Funny says you're too long. I am. You want to come and taste that? No, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Oh, Boards of Canada. Right, okay. Oh, Fanny, that's fucking high praise. Best track I've heard in a very long time. That's good. Action says, I used to like this genre when I was a big acid eating enthusiast. I was listening to indie when I was a big acid enthusiast. I was about 14 and we were going to indie clubs at the time. Weird fucking time, I tell you, weird fucking time. Got nothing but good things to say about that track. The only thing I will say is it might be a tiny touch too long. You could probably ended that at about 5 minutes and everybody would have been happy. Other than that, all good. Is Jen in the building? Yes! My number one in the URL admin group is in the building. And Susie Amal Sainz, we're just waiting for Gasm to wake up in Australia and join us as well. Right, let's move on to the next track. Who this? Oh, it's Yellup. Okay, right off the bat, mate, you're very quiet. Just gonna give you some volume. no, Fatty, I didn't skip it. Honestly, I didn't skip it. That's where we ended last week on Surge, sorry. Definitely didn't skip it. No, you're 2 away, mate. What happened last week is we played a couple of tracks from people that were actually watching that night, so that they could actually get their track. They could talk about their track whilst they were on the show. So I played 3 or 4 that were later on in the thread. So I'm guessing that's where you think that's coming from. I love Jen's attitude. I'm not listing tons of names. Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Deep Division as well! Somebody else we haven't had a track from in the thread. And Stevie, I've seen you really prolific these days on Facebook. Where's our tracks? Where's our tracks? Oldie Toll Free, that is a name I have not seen before. And Alien Probe, I've actually tied you down to your name. You're Marco Polo, aren't you? It's taken me a good while to find out that, but now I know. Oh, you've gotten a bit loud. Oh, still getting a bit loud. It's like you found the volume button there, Yellow. That's a circuit, and that is a 101. Yeah, this one here, I take it you're talking about. That's a 101, Jen, in the box under here. I like the 101, but it is so fucking limited. It's so fucking limited. Compared to its bigger sister, the 707, honestly, it's so limited. Oh, found the volume button again there, Yellow. Okay, nice little jam. Sounds a tiny touch muffled. Was this line-in recording or camera phone recording? Yellow Performance, I think you made this in 4 hours. Just a nice little jam. Some of the sound, honestly, it's definitely. Hey, Sapro! Somebody else we ain't seen in fucking time. I've got a gig with Sapro in September, so you can catch me and him in Longheat, I believe it is. It's an OBS recording. That shocks me. Yeah, it definitely. No, Sapro, don't you worry about that. If you've been uber busy, that's fine. The fact that you're on the show tonight is lovely. I'll sort this fucking light out, though. It's a little better. Oh, well, and it just stopped. Okay, so yeah, nice little jam. Did sound a little bit muffled, just needs a little bit more attention in the mix. And the fact that you recorded that through OBS, that should have sounded loads better. I wonder if you've put some filters or something on OBS to make it sound a little bit muffled. Faddy, all of my recordings are OBS. Let me just go and find you one of mine. Stay there 2 seconds. All this is OBS recorded. Let me just go find something. All of the, yeah, here we go, that'll do. Let's have that one. That's an OBS recording. That's what OBS sounds like. And to me, that's crisp, that's clear, that's got all the definition of everything going on. So I'm wondering if there's something amiss between where you're recording it in and what OBS is taking in. It might be a cable problem or an out on the mixer or the sound card or whatever, but that is literally what OBS should sound like. It should literally sound like like you're at a club, honestly. Really, really should. Okay, so for that one, I'm going to give it licking an 8. Nice little jam, felt a little bit noodly, and could do with a little bit of EQ work just to bring the mud out and stuff. So yeah, nice little track. If you wanna chat to me privately about OBS and see what's going on there with your OBS to make it sound so muffled, would be fine with me. I'm happy to talk you through that. So yeah, there's Yellup. Thank you very much for your little jam, my man. Where are we next? We played this last week. Go on, Dean, yes! Jam it up to fucking 170 BPM. That was beautiful. We don't have to monitor that this week because we did that last week. All right, who's up next? Believe this is you, Faddy, coming up. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. 3 minutes 40. I thought it was 1 minute 40. No, Dean, that was amazing. I'm so glad that people are embracing the 170 thing. I fucking love that BPM. Alien Probe says play it again. Watch last week's show. I don't want to be here till fucking 12 o'clock. Surprise us with a kick drum, Paddy. Dean, I actually agree with Actionless Loveless as well. It was one of my favourite tracks from last week. Simply because you embraced the 170 and did it really well. Bang on. Respect. Faddy is he knows that when he submits this kind of stuff, it's not going to appeal to me, yet he still submits it anyway. It's not my opinion that is like the God's gospel, you know. My opinion is heavily 4/4 based in a techno area. That's what that, you know, I can, you know, it would be nice if Lindsay was sat here or Carly or Jim or Oliver, you know, somebody who actually appreciates the more ambient kind of stuff. No, Faddy, you're never going to give us a bass drum, mate. I feel like I should be in let down on a massage chair at this point with some busty lady who's semi-naked rubbing me all over. There's a happy ending involved in that, because, you know, if not, what's the point? it's a private track as well. Thank you very much for sending in a private track there, Faddy. Again, great soundscape, lovely use of noises. Just not sure where I'd listen to that in my daily life. It's a little bit too low and slow, and I like something that brings energy to me, you know, which is why I listen to a lot of metal. I was listening to Therapy before we came on. Bad Mother or Me versus You, fucking awesome track, and it just gets me in the mood, you know. So Faddy, it would be mean of me to put a score on this one, so I'm not. But everybody else in the chat, if you could please give Faddy a score on this one, that would be awesome. There was no kick drum in this, and there was no fucking acid line in it. So to me, it's like, I just don't know where I'd listen to it. Absolutely beautiful, Faddy. Absolutely beautiful. And keep sending them our way. It's nice to get these moments of fresh air of music, you know, when we're not listening to techno. So, who next? See, this was Paul's track from last week. Warning, 160 BPM, happy commercial track. Now, Paul has Paul has informed me that he is actually going to do some techno, and I'm really looking forward to it. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is KGB Studios. Don't think we played this last week. KGB 2007-2008, unreleased, intended for a short film, part 2 soundtrack. The film never happened. It's a real shame. Like, we're what, 24 seconds in and it has that soundtracky feel to it. So Michael Bath gave Faddy an 8, Jen gave it an 8.5, Faddy gave it an 8 as well, Morgan Junifer said 8+ blissed out cats. Russ is back. God, we haven't seen your name for ages, mate. How you been? Cerebral, I'm guessing that's Bill. How's it going, my man? Russ says, I do come in, but don't get to chat a lot. Well, I'm glad you're in the chat comments now. Yes, and Space Beast is in. My God, there's loads of people online tonight. It's awesome. Yeah, funny, I said that literally within 30 seconds of it playing. I'm like, it really does sound like it was intended for a soundtrack somewhere. You missed all the nines, I bet you did that on purpose. It's really hard to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I get 14 comments, and if the comments come in quickly, they just disappear. soundtrack. For its intended design purpose, it hits it on the head. I'm going to give it a solid 8. It leans too much towards a soundtrack rather than a track, but it's definitely worthy of a solid 8. Yeah, and we don't have to mark that on a track wise. We don't have to give, you know, it's not a track. It's not designed to make you dance. It's designed to have visuals put over it and be in the background of some sort of scene that goes on. And for that purpose, it works absolutely perfectly. And like Alan said, for a 12-year-old track, banging. Shame the movie never came out, eh? Shame the movie never came out. Okay, so Arjang. Now, I like what Arjang does, I do. However, some of it can feel like a bit of a noodle, so I'm hoping that this is a little bit tighter than the stuff that he usually puts in. Let's see.
I designed it my own way. It don't matter what you pay. If it's not natural, then go away.
I'm going to turn this up a bit, but I get the feeling it's going to...
I don't need it to go.
Inky. All the tracks, all of the tracks live there. What you should do is you should have this stream up, and then the thingy up, and you can do that on a phone and on a laptop, and then you find out where I am in the thread, and then you click on that, and then you go over there. Evening Dom, how's it going? I did catch the replay of your 50th show last night. Very interesting.
What dream ends, the daylight begins, yeah. I decided on my own way. It don't matter what you pay. If it's not natural, then go away. Breathing life, positive thoughts. That's all I want. Is love and care.
Russ says, I've been finishing off my latest Delicate Giants album. Is Floyd meets Jar so relevant for Mark?
If you really try to be real, forget about what you see. Try to learn to feel what's natural. The dream ends when daylight begins. I designed it my own way. It don't matter what you pay.
Danny, can you send me some info on Horsefest, pretty please?
Go away. The green in life and the positive thoughts. I don't need any more drama in this world. No one really cares.
Yes, Ollie, I absolutely out of rating a cool track. Absolutely, I don't know where I'd listen to this.
What I need is natural.
LM at Y says, reminds me of Marilyn Manson. That's high fucking praise.
The water in the breeze, the rain in the sky, the thunder when I cry.
Okay, so yeah, like Ollie says, out of rating, but cool track. I just don't know where I'd listen to it in my daily life. And it's hard to mark something that you just can't find somewhere where it would go. So yeah, cool track, nicely put together. but I don't know when I'd listen to it, you know. So for me, yeah, it's kind of like when you go to see a band and they do all their fast songs and then like, oh, do you know what we're gonna do? Oh, Nathan James says sorry, but it was awful. And then they're gonna take it down and then they play a slow track. It was just a little bit too slow for me. Okay, but Limmy says 8.5. Fatty says 8.5, and EML says 8.5 as well. You will listen to it in the URL share. Yeah, that's very true, David Johnson. Okay, so where would I listen to it in my daily life? Right fucking here. Yep, no, I get that. So yeah, but strange little track. We played Verdroid last week, so we don't need to do that again. And I've noticed he's not on the in the chat, so who knows? Oh, particle drift! Fucking hell! All right, this is going to be beautiful. Strap in, people. Another Hydra user there. Frank's in the building. How's it going, my man? And Dace Dare. That's a new name I've not seen. This is Derek Murdoch, I think. It's one from the Alan Crawford camp. Literally, and Alan says I was with Particle Drift on Saturday. Yeah, Jen, ASM for the win, ASM for the win. Honestly, this Mando's just bought one. I'm trying to persuade Paul Hellier to buy one. Honestly, this synth is a fucking beast. And a completely different league and sound-wise to just about anything I've ever fucking, apart from the Quantum and Iridium. Dace Dare says, friend of David Johnson, Mr. Klein. Excellent. Welcome to the show. David Johnson has a track in here tonight, and he is a wonderful producer. Okay, his name's Den, and Dace is a very Swedish nickname for Den. Okay. Glad to have you on the show. We're picking up new people all the time. This is beautiful. I've left my laptop at a friend's house, so I have absolutely no idea how many people are watching right now, how many people have slapped that like button, but if you haven't, can you please go and do that now? I'm going to do a little bit of sharing to Facebook, actually. What the fuck is that? Kicks a tiny touch light for my taste, but it works. To know what noises are coming out of the Hydra. Shitty honestly. Okay, let's do it a different way. Oh, we're over. Okay, so that was Particle Drift, Derek Murdoch. Like I say, it comes from the Alan Crawford camp and uses a Hydra, so like the man's already winning points for me. I'm going to give that one 8.5, I think. Sounds were great, nice and light track, summery, felt really vibey, really, really nice. Don't know if I'd do anything to improve it at all. So yeah, great track. Yeah, just a great track, you know. Absolutely, the noises fitted perfectly. Like I say, the kit was a little bit weak for me, but I liked it. Gon says, sounds like some of the downbeat stuff we used to listen to in the 90s. I agree. Jen says, like that. Seemed a bit lacking in bass on my end, though. Frank says, beautiful soundscape. Ollie G says, cool, but needs a beat. 707. Jen gave it an 808. Limmy gave it a 9. Vladdy gave it an 8.5. Nathan says, bass. So, yeah, I think we all wanted a little bit of a bass line in that one. But, yeah, 8.5. Beautifully crafted tune. And anything that comes out of the Particle Drift camp is absolutely lovely. Like, absolutely lovely. It really is. Okay, who's next? Oh, this is somebody I said you must put this in. Where the hell is this? Oh, Apple Music.
I'm about to get a knees weak, then I roll out, roll up. She's fucking with a soldier. We fucked about since day dot. Now the pair of us be grown ups. It's so nuts. Body shape Coca-Cola. Slow down, hold up. I'm about to make you go nuts. I'll bust it up when I bust it down. Fuck it up when I come around. Like slow down if you need me. Just let me know when I'm coming down. No fucking bout. One touch, wet. X-rated, yeah. Her ex-man, no threat. Like wheelchair Rick Xavier, cause she can't feel her legs. Body dripping with sweat. She fucking with the best. I got her caught in my web. I've got that winning formula. There is no way you're stopping us. She'd be my queen, I'm a king. Check the way we coming up. She's on that lovey-dovey stuff. There is no way I give her up. She'd be the one that I can trust. I'll be committed to her love. She flips them packs, runs them back. I love the way she doubles up. She's a grinder, I'm a hustler. We just trying to stack it up. I'm addicted to this feeling. Love the way that I be feeling. I've got a craving for a touch. She be my newfound drug. Hey.
Honestly, that is a banger, and it made me emotional.
Wow.
I know how hard you work on this shit, and I know that is your dream. I'm so fucking proud of you. That fucking bangs, and I'm not just saying that because you're my friend. Like, I really rate the music you put out. You're so fucking talented.
Okay. I guess we're on Apple Music here, are we? That's really weird. This is the first time we've ever had anything put in from Apple. I kind of like that. It had some attitude to it, and the message behind it was pretty good. My newfound drug, The Girl. I'm pretty sure we can all relate to that one. We've all found a new girl, and then suddenly we all fall in love with her in the first fucking 2 minutes. So yeah, it was a nice track. I didn't expect that. I got to say, when I talked to the guy, I didn't expect it to be a hip hoppy type track. But it's nice to get some hip hop kind of stuff in. The production on that was good. The voice sounded good. Dude had attitude to it. Words flowed really, really nicely. Simple beat behind it, doing what it should do. Yeah, nice little track. I think I'm gonna give that one a solid 8. Definitely would like to hear more from you. And if you could not put them in through Apple, that would be amazing. Just simply because we can have the whole tune at that point. But I get it, you know, you have to push your music somewhere, like. So yeah. EML says hip hop is good. It really, really is. Nathan James says not my bag, but well done. 7.5. Absolutely. Okay, who's next? I'm trying to rattle through because I know how many tracks we've fucking got in the thread. There's a lot.
We're dealing with something unknown.
Amy's ex-boyfriend, who is Amy is currently over in Portugal, I think, or somewhere like that.
We're dealing with something unknown. The conflict of the supernatural.
Touche, Morgan, touche. Why the duck on the kick? iPhones, you suck. What are you doing? Fuck me, that was hard work. Bob says this is a bit good. Iapetus writes some absolutely lovely stuff, but it leans towards like the EDM kind of sounding thing. This one sounds more thought out. I like this one. It is a bit trancey. Says, grown on me, great track, not sure I like the swelling chords. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the trancey sound of it and the female vocal element over the top of it. So those kind of things are very, very played out, but this is done really, really well. The track's competent, very, very competent. Gun says, nice use of vocals. Then I mean, it fits, it works, but it's like the formula for every commercial track you've ever fucking heard. I think it's Cassette Boy who did a track on Inside a Whale's Cock Volume 2, and it was you know, parodying this kind of thing. Get some girl to shout some words on it that don't really mean anything. Like, I think it's cruel to give this anything under an 8.5. It's done really, really well. Everything works. It's in its place, and it sounds like a much more thought-out track than the tracks that he's put in before. Literally, anything that I suggest to you to improve this track is going to turn it into something completely different. So it's unfair for me to say anything along those lines. What I will say is, competent track, did what he needed to, very commercial, very radio ready. But like Iapetus, that's literally what you do. You are a commercial radio ready producer, and I'm surprised that your tracks aren't being picked up, mate. I really, really am. Oh God, EML Sounds give it a 9.8, Jen gives it an 8.9. Wow, people were liking it. Desi gave it an 8, and Lemmy gave it a 9. So, you know, I'm around about where I said it was. Mr. Wiggly gave it a 9. My God, people were loving it. Loving it. Alrighty. Okay, so first timer. We like first timers. Pop in a cherry. Go on,
A world without nature won't survive.
Oh, God, no, it will. It will, because that's what the planet does. There'll just be some other form of... let's get on with this. Who is this? Dunk Dirty Stable 303 Stab Part 2. Techno track, and it lasts for 5.5 minutes. And it's starting with an acid line. Can't really go wrong. Yes, Bill Cerebral. Humans will die out, the rock will live on. It's been here for 4 billion years. It knows what it's doing, right? Sorry, Alien, that was SoundCloud, not YouTube. Oh, it's Acid 303 Stable Part 2, not Stab. Benjamin's in the place. How's it going, Sarge? Gonzo says, feels like I've been here for 4 billion years. Absolutely. I get the feeling the acid sounds a little bit too loud. EML says the same thing, levels. Bill says the same, Bob even says the same. I like this track, but maybe the 303 is loud, but doesn't bother me so much, or it's my deafness. No, I agree with you. I think it's a little bit louder than the rest of the track. It kind of rides roughshod over the track. Yeah. Electronics, Dean Daughter says the same thing. Yeah, the 303 is eating the entire mix. Not just one element, it's overpowering everything. Dean, don't be sorry, mate. That is exactly how everybody... That's just an echo chamber for what we're all saying at the moment. Nathan James says pride loud. Don Cole in the building! Mate, we ain't seen a track from you for fucking months! There it is! I would literally just pull the 303 down a little bit, boost the kicks up a touch. As somebody said, the hats are... Oh, it was Dominic, wasn't it? The hats are really nice. They are. Creamy. Beautiful. David Johnson said the acid can never be too loud. And Frank says, well, okay then, the kick and the rest is a bit too weak. Andy Greg's in the building as well. The Darren Cole countdown comes on and the whole camp come in. Alien Proof says, nice. If polished, I'd buy it on vinyl. That's good praise. That's very good praise. Jay says, I got so excited with the acid that I turned it up full blast. Full blast. That's got other one. Yeah. So, just going to be an echo chamber for what everybody else was saying in that. The acid line was a touch too loud. It got really interesting somewhere around here, which was really nice. Somebody said that the acid line before it sounded a little bit digital, and once it came in there, it was lovely, squeechy, squelchy, really, really nice. I'm going to give it a solid 8 cats because it did what it needed to do. It just needs a little bit of a tweak in the mix stage. Bring the kick up a little bit, bring the acid line down a little bit, just so that it's all, you know, sitting really, really nicely. And I think you'll be there. Okay, Fatty says 7 kittens from me. Acid line is cool, but needs a better mix and maybe some more automation. Yeah, absolutely. It was a bit plain, but it did what it needed to do. Like Alien Probe said, if it had been given a better mix, he would have bought it on vinyl. So that's a massive fucking compliment. It really, really is. All right. New jungle track. Struggled with getting the drums and bass balanced. Oh, Alien Probe Recordings, you are up next, my man. Let's listen to some of your drum and bass then. Jay, you should see my video on the TD3 memo. I was kind of hoping that when I got the TD3 MO that I was going to be able to replace my acid box with it, and it's just not the case. Oh, this has got really old school flavour. Then this is Alien Probe. Who is Marco Polo in the thingy. I just don't want to be here till 12 o'clock, Alan. I really don't. Michael Bath, Choppy Jungle always gets at least a 9 from me. It's up there. Marco Polo, Ben. Really nice old school flavour to it.
That's what I'm coming for you.
Danny Carnage giving some helpful advice here, and I would listen to what Danny Carnage says. The man is a genius. He was in the studio a couple of weeks ago and just fucking rattled off the track in about seconds. Low end bass notes are in the right range. Maybe if you transpose this down 2 or 3 semitones, the rest of the bass would sit better. Danny also says, not gonna lie, you lost me a little bit with the vocals. Dynamic says the same thing. Sounds old school, not sure about the twinkle twinkle vocals. Sibby says, I have to stop work for a sec to say love in this line. Sibby, where do you work? And are we on for everybody to hear us? Because that's awesome. Yeah, everybody's loving the drums. They are chopped really nicely. Yeah, I think Alien Probe, everyone's saying that the vocals are not necessary here. Oh, Frank says I totally like the vocals. Ignore everybody! Yeah, the initial groove with the synths are awesome, Bob. I absolutely agree. Really old school flavour to it. I think I'm going to give it an 808 despite the vocals. Time to open a tinny. Michael Bass says nothing wrong with any of it. And that's great that you think that. And that it's all personal opinion, you know? Oh dear, oh dear. Alien Proof says, cheers, peeps. The vocals were actually the main idea for it. And yeah, Dean Daughters and Alan Crawford are both saying they could do it a wub. And Jen S says it could do it a wub as well.
Because I'm coming for you.
So yeah, I think it was a really nice track. The drums were chopped nicely, everything fitted where it needed to. My ears didn't get tired at 5 minutes. I think you did really, really well on that one. So I am going to give you an 808 on that one. First drum and bass track we had this evening, and it is lovely. Alien Probe, thank you very much for your contribution to tonight's show. Oh my God. Right, okay, so I should probably find... no, wait. Before we do that, I would like to bring your attention to this. So in August, me and the Clown Jewels will be going up to York to play with Petrol Bastard, Petrol Horse, fucking loads of them there. Petrol Bastard, Petrol Horse, Hot Pink Sewage, I can't read that name, the Paul Taylor Experience, Deaf Neon, Rave Machine, Hexagon Chick, and the Sex Cripples. So if you would like to purchase a ticket for that, this is the Facebook page group, as it were. Let's just go over there. Post that to there. That's the Facebook event page. And here are the ticket page. Here is the ticket pages if you would like to come and see us. I do know for a fact that Jen S has already bought her ticket. Oh. Won't let me post. How weird. Let's try that one then. There we go, we'll post that one. There is the ticket information. So if you would like to come and see us up in York, if there are any Clown members up and around York who want to come out and see the Clown Jewels, Petrol Bastard, Petrol Horse, and a whole bunch of other people, then please, for the love of God, get yourself a ticket now. It really, really helps these people that are putting on these nights if you can buy your tickets early, because then they know how many people are going to be there and how much money has been changed hands, and you know how much, you know. So anyway, if you could, please, and if you're going to come, make sure you get a ticket for the thing. Danny Carnage is Petrol Horse and Garbage Snare as well. And he's just informed me there might be something special going on there, but I can't say anything about it just yet. So, if you would like to come and see me, the Clown Jewels, me, Warren, and Doghouse as the Clown Jewels, and Petrol Bastard and Petrol Horse, then get your asses over there. That would be lovely. Right, so, well, whilst this track plays... I'm going to go find something. Interesting start. Finding anything in the URL groups is a fucking nightmare. Okay, so this dude, Halbert Hoffman, is the brains behind this. And that is the side trance tattoo. If we reach £303, I will get side trance for life tattooed across here. So this is the genius behind this. I'm pretty sure we're not going to reach our goal. Even with me pushing it, I'm pretty sure we're not going to reach our goal. Oh, okay, the link is too long. Okay. I can't actually share that here. Wait a minute. Is there a share button? There we go. We will not reach it, Jen, even if I push it daily. So, like I say, Halbert Hoffman is the genius but brains behind this daft fucking idea. But yeah, we're up to 107 at the moment. If you want to see me get Side Transfer Life tattooed across my belly, then please donate to that. If you don't. What I would appreciate you did is to move the URL along. I need to get a decent camera for it and some other bits and pieces. There is the place that you can donate to the URL. Jay, where have you been, mate? Where have you been? The clown has his own range of side trance fucking hoodies. Side trance, motherfuckers. Side trance. I will film it, I'll live stream it to Facebook, if I can. Bill says, would laugh if someone rich just dumped £196 on it, but none of us are rich, so it won't happen. That's exactly why, like, when he started the thing, he was like, oh, how much do you think the tattoo will cost? I'm like, probably about 100 quid or so, and he was like, oh, I'll set the thingy for £100. I'm like, no, if I'm getting side trance fucking for life over there, I want more than the tattoo's gonna cost, you know? I'm not, I mean, I'm daft, but I ain't that fucking daft. Yeah, Danny, I agree with you, and we still have 2 minutes left to go on. I like some of the sounds in this, but it's too repetitive for my taste, so I agree. The industrial sound is kind of nice, but it is getting a little bit fatiguing on my ears now. See, Bill, Richard Lambert said the same thing as well. He private messaged me, he was like, don't you fucking dare disgrace your body by putting a tattoo you don't want on it. I'll bet your tattoos have got personal meanings to you. It's like, yes, they totally have. That was 2 years of a fucked up life. That's an X there. That's my old club night. This is Hedwig and the Angry Inch, and I fucking love that. That's Amy. What else we got going on here? That's for luck. That's my star sign, Nirvana on the back. Each of my tattoos has a meaning. And this is a perfect one. Okay, so why have you got Side Trance for Life on your belly, Mark? Well, I was the head of a group of fucking insane clowns, and they decided that they wanted to put a tattoo on me that said Side Trance for Life. What a beautiful, beautiful way of getting a tattoo. It's awesome. You know, I can't wait. Cat3 says, I love Hedwig. It's my favourite film on the fucking face of the earth. When I met Amy for the first time and she was here, and it was like literally it was the first time we were together, and I'm like, okay, so let's watch a film. What's your favourite film? And she said, Hedwig and the Angry Inch. I'm like, you're fucking kidding. She's like, no, why? I'm like, it's my favourite film as well in the world ever, ever, ever. Oh, no! Me and my big fucking mouth! Mr. Wiggly, £20 donated. Come on, who's with me? Nobody is with you! Stop donating to it, you fannies! No, I honestly, I can't think of a better tattoo to get put across me, you know? Where did it come from? It came from a bunch of crazy-ass motherfuckers that I knew for 5 years so far, and they decided that they wanted to put Side Trance for Life on me because they thought it'd be funny. Brilliant, let's do it. I don't know if you know Archer, but just from, where is it? Oh, just here. I want Pam's tag up here. I want another scene from Hedwig and the Angry Inch here. Deny Me and Be Doomed. I got loads of tags. I want Acid Life across my knuckles. You know, so anyway, Halbert, I'm going to give you licking an 8 on that one. It was a little bit fatiguing. It was a nice industrial kind of sound. But it did roll on a little bit too much. Fanny says 7.5, so we're around about, we're all thinking about the same things, you know. Michael Bath says 8 for the industrial piece. Yeah, I kind of like it. Jason says you can get wash off ink, you know. I want it forever and ever and ever, so that when I'm in an old person's home and people are like, God, you're tattooed up, I see you like Side Trance. No, I fucking hate it. Why have you got and then you relay the story. I was once a clown at the head of a bunch of insane motherfuckers who tuned in every week to the URL, and it was absolutely beautiful. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? Before we go too far, I would like to bring your attention to this.
Clown Army, are you ready for next URL challenge? I sure as hell know I am. So with this challenge, we want to see you make the most distinctly 80s sounding track you possibly can. Okay? Now, with that said, we don't care. You can use hardware, software, analog, digital. It doesn't matter. You can cover an existing 80s song, or you can make your own 80s sounding
Do you hear the ducks in the background there?
It doesn't matter. What does matter is capture that 80s feeling. You know, capture the vibe. Y'all know what I'm saying. So, July 26. Remember that date, people. You forget, you already know the spanking's coming your way. Alright? Let's hop in them studios. Let's have some fun. And let's make the 80s happen in the URL, y'all.
Eric is an awesome, awesome human being. I'm so glad that he wants to be part of the URL. Not only does he want to be a part of the URL, he wants to be a host for the URL. He would like to host these challenges himself, and I am more than willing to do it. I'm wondering if we need StreamYard maybe, so that I can be there whilst he's streaming as well, but just to like sit in the background and let him take care of it, you know. So yeah, that's the challenge. Make an 80s track. I think I'm going to remix Airwolf. Came from the 80s. I fucking love the program, so I think I'm going to remix Airwolf for this, simply because I'm not that good at making fucking 80s tracks. A bigger kick drum and acid line is where I am on it. But anyway, so that's the new challenge that's running in the group, and you've got until the 26th of next month to get your tracks in. Right, I would just like to bring your attention to one more thing, and it is, where is it? Oh, is it down? Ah, there we go. Posts, you fucking... Don't must tag me in posts, you fucking mutants. That message is important. Do not tag me in fucking posts that I have fuck all to do with. If I'm attending your event, tag me. If it's a release that I'm on, tag me. If it's got fuck all to do with me, stop sodding while tagging me. Drives me insane. I have platforms for this shit. This is where you put your fucking tracks. If you don't put your tracks here, I'm not fucking listening to them. I dedicate 14 hours a month listening to your sodding tracks. I'm not doing it in my fucking free time, you cunticles. Right, where are we? Oh, this is Lux. Luyx. Excellent. Oh no. Oh, I'm subbed, so he's been here before. Okay, Psytrance Mantra from Home Studio Live. Darren Cole, don't you dare. Minutes? I'm sorry, but you ain't gonna get all of that played, fella. Jay says, all those chords are Moby Go. Again, you're not selling it to me. This is not selling it to me. Just gonna nudge it down a little bit, just trip it. No, Mr. Wiggly, tell me that is not true. Tell me you're having me on. Tell me that's a laugh. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Alan, I hate you right now so much. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. You are fucking shitting me. I was so confident this was never gonna happen, but it looks like we now have... Oh, shit! Alan, I hate you. I fucking hate you right now. Oh, God. Oh, you're kidding. Alan, that's unfair. No! Alan, I hate you right now. Next time I see you, I'm just going to fucking twack you in the nuts. I'm going for a wee. Mantra from Home Studio Live, and it is from Lux Felipe. Oh, I know who Lux is now. Yeah, it sounds more like trance than side trance at the moment. Well, I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought £303 was a little bit too expensive for us to reach. That's why I went for the 303. Beginning to regret that now. Yeah, I know, Alan. I should. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Alan, I hate you so much right now. Right, so I'll ring round some tattoo parlours and see when we can sort this out. You absolute cunt. Mr. Wiggly says, Alan, you're a superstar. That's not what I'm calling him right now. That is not what I'm calling him right now. I'm going to make a fucking coffee. You can listen to this side trance track. Marsh says, tattoos aside, this track isn't going anywhere. I kind of agree, and I've only been listening to it a little bit. Absolutely 100% correct here. Dom and Alan especially donated to Mark's tattoo. It's happening and he's gutted. I am. I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought £303, nobody's going to be that fucking generous, are they? Yeah, Jen, that's exactly what I'm going to say about it. Too light, too long, and I agree with what Danny said, that the sounds aren't very typical of psytrance. They're more trance. Yeah, absolutely. Change something in the 8 bars or less, no matter how little, absolutely. Oh, Inky will be streamed. I can't go and use the tattoo guy who does this because he doesn't like people watching. But I will find a tattoo artist in Bristol. There's a few new ones that have just opened up. Right, we need to decide on a font. Good advice. The sounds are well balanced. Working on building tension, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely actionless. Not bad, but the amount of variation would fit a 3-minute track, absolutely. Desi says, congrats on the tattoos. Oh! Danny kind of says, Comic Sans. We're at the 9-minute mark now. I'm going to do a bit of a DJ skip. It's getting much more interesting towards the end of the track. Right. Gonna give it licking an 8. No, that's really mean. That's really, really mean. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going to give it licking an 8. And the reason I'm going to give it licking an 8 is because when you said psytrance, I was expecting the typical da-da-da from psytrance, which it didn't have, and it sounds more trancey. If you went for a trancey track, you're in the right zones for it. The problem with it is it's 14 minutes long. That's fucking massive. It really, really is. And by the end, your ears get a little bit fatigued. However, you made it more interesting towards the end. So literally, I'd chop it there and then just play it from there on in. EMR, again, Benjamin with the fucking 6s, again, plain 6, yeah, literally, that's why I gave it licking an 8. It just needs to be shorter, and if you want psytrance, then give it a little bit more of a psytrance feel. It's just got a trancey feel to it at the moment. Nothing wrong with the track at all, just didn't appeal to me massively. Yeah, Callum Rogers, fuck 14 minutes, absolutely, it's way too long, man, way too long. Yes, condense the idea of the track down to... Is this Danny? It is! Danny himself says, condense the ideas in this track down to a solid 6 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Another Hydrosynth fan in the building. I am not shocked to see this synth in many, many studios. It is a fucking beast. Yeah? And Danny's trying to do a track a week. That's 52 tracks this year. That's fucking going some. Callum says after Dash, I'll be back later. Not a problem. I will catch you soon, Tonington. Send the track our way soon, mate. No, you did last week. I'll shut up. Bob, honestly, Danny's fucking amazing. To say it was a pleasure to have him in the studio is an understatement. I actually learned a lot from him in the very short time that he was here. Like a lot. I was watching what he was doing, how he was doing it, the process by which he was doing it, and honestly, mate, he just... Hair's standing up on my arms for this one. It's lovely. Benjamin says, this is already a 7 and blossoming. I'd chuck it an 8.5 for that fucking intro and start. Boom, 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 boom. Bob says, bloody fucking hell, I'm loving this. No, I don't like intros, I just like the way it started, Alien Probe. Yeah, Jay, I'm up at a 9 already, let's see where it goes, what we got left of the track. Oh god, it's another 7-minute track, fuck's sake, people. Just Call Me Matty gave it a 9, and Inky the Cat gave it some spaceships and a heart. Those Hydra strings, though. Bloody says this is trancey too, but lots of movement. Yep. Yes, there is a link to this track, and it lives within the thread that is the URL thread. Come on, people, help me out. I collate this, I put the shout out up there, I make sure that people watch the show, I share the thing, I do everything. All I'm asking you to do is have this fucking page, this one, right here, up, so that you can fucking go through it and find the goddamn links on your own. Am I spoon feeding you all? Says stop triggering the claim. I know, like, I do this every week, you know, I collate, I put out, you know, we have a website running, me and Jim work very closely with that, you know, we get it out on time. All I'm asking you to do is just have this fucking page up, literally. Just Call Me Matty says, I'm on my phone and I'm new. Bro, allow it. I did. So get your laptops out, you fannies! Like, literally, I've got, literally, for the URL, when I run the URL, I have my tower, 2 monitors, the laptop over here, and my phone. Just call me Matty. Are you on live chat or top chat? Because it looks like you might be replying to comments that have been made earlier in the show. If you go up to the top right where the chat is, top left of the chat, sorry, you'll see top chat and live chat. You want to click on live chat and then it'll give you as it is. No, nobody's going to have 2 windows open on the phone. I get that. Find another fucking voice! Yes, Jay, it is shite chat. COD shite all fucking night. All night! Track of the night so far. Movement, sounds are amazing. 303's in the right place. Says, I think you've heard all the ideas in this one, so feel free to cut it whenever you want. The downside of a track a week is sometimes you have to cut corners. Yes, absolutely, take deadlines. Absolutely. To be fair, when I saw you started doing this, I'm like, mate, that's a massive fucking task. One every 2 weeks, maybe, on 24 tracks, you know? Maybe. Dynamic says, Danny, are you commando there? Danny, I'm not cutting this, mate. It's beautiful. The KRKs have only got, is it bottom and mid? There's no tweeters in them or something. KRKs are okay, but there's better out there, trust me. Anthony Hill says 8 on this one. Leroy says totally nailing the arrangement. Absolutely, absolutely. Like I say, I had Danny in the studio a couple of weeks back. Dude's fucking genius, like absolute fucking genius. Leroy says 9 and rising. Absolutely. Oh, Danny, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fucking stuff, mate. Don't forget you can catch Petrol Horse, Petrol Bastard, the Clang Jewels, the Sex Cripples. I can't remember the name of any of the other thingies there, but we will all be in York together, making a fucking hell of a noise, and I can't wait for it. Danny, you're an awesome, awesome human being. I thank you so much for your contribution to anything that you ever put in. Thank you so much for the booking up in York. We will see you there next month. Is it next month? Month after? We will see you there in a couple of months. Yeah. Danny, that was excellent. Track of the night for me. I'm going to give you 909 on that one, only simply because there might be a track in later on in the thread which I want to give an actual 10 to. But at the moment, that was beautiful. A little bit light, a little bit trancey, but moved along so beautifully. And the 303s were beautiful in that. Absolutely beautiful. Danny says, "Oh shucks." Honestly, mate, I don't like blowing fucking smoke up people's ass for no reason. So yeah, I don't blow smoke up people's ass for no reason. If you've got talent and your tracks are good, I am gonna fucking say that. Okay, so Actionless Loveless is up next. Oh, hello. Like it already? Danny kindly says, thanks everyone. It was a pleasure, mate. It was an absolute pleasure. A beautiful fucking track. Oh, this is... I wasn't expecting a 4-4 under it, to be honest. Actionless Loveless tracks can be a little bit industrial, a little bit quirky. This one sounds very together. Again, Actionless Loveless is part of the Hardware Jams camp. So is Inky the Cat. She's a moderator over there and an admin over there. She also moderates for Mr. Wiggly. So yeah, somebody said the other day, in the music scene small, and I prefer tight-knit community. We all know each other. Oh, Granny, absolutely, mate. I highly recommend the one track a week thing. I've improved loads so far just from that. You can only get better at making tracks by doing it. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Listen to Danny. Listen to Danny. Says, what's up with the acid on every single track tonight? Brilliant! Bang on! Keep it coming! Oh, Bill, that's a great way to fucking say that. Hooligan. Morgan says, I'm surprised there's not been more of us watching Danny's live streams. Danny, you do some amazing live streams, you really, really do. Try and cut them down a bit. I noticed the other day you did like nearly a 5-hour stream or something. That's a lot for somebody to take on board. 5 hours is a long, long time. Loving this, Actionless. No, that ain't it over, is it? Oh, mate, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That was not long enough. Like the track, like the aura it had to it. It was dark, it was moody, it was brooding. Could definitely go a little bit more than 2 minutes and 50 seconds though. Michael Bass says brutal kick and gives it a 9.5. I think that's why I'm going to hit on that one as well. Lovely industrial track. You could stretch that out to a good, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes though, and it wouldn't have been. Yeah, see, EML says the same thing. Too short. Yeah, Danny kind of says, Pierrot, they ask claim, fair comment. I'm still zeroing in on the stream format. Absolutely, about 2 hours is best. Anything over that, and people get really, really bored. Like when the URL goes to 4 hours long, we tend to lose people after hour 2, and it kind of has a slow drop off until the end. So just be mindful that if you're going to do a long stream, you're going to lose viewers because it's about keeping the attention. Not only that, it depends on what day you do the stream. Tuesdays are great for streams. Unfortunately, I've kind of got those. Sundays are great for streams. Mr. Wiggly's got those. You know, the day you do the stream can really impact the amount of views that you have. Wednesday, don't do fucking anything on a Wednesday. It's fucking pointless. Don't do anything on a Saturday night. Every motherfucker's out. It's really, really weird. Oh, okay. Axona says it's a bit short because it's part of a 3-track single. Well, please put the next 2 in for us, my man. That would be awesome of you. Okay. Oh, I've not seen this name before. Oh, we have. I thought I'd do post a little track, but maybe I didn't. This is the last of the depressing tunes for a while. Oh, it's Dobbs! Oh, no, wait, or was it Doobs? No, it's Dobbs the Light. Again, Matt Dobbs played for Kiss My Fuck Your Jubilee, Kiss My January, and was an absolute fucking star. His music is absolutely amazing, and I mean absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's get into it. I believe Alan was talking about Adam monitors. Oh, it was Ollie D. I don't know those monitors, but Google tells me they're more than double the price, so probably not. Yeah, absolutely. Price is a factor in everything.
Too many times, arrest the danger on the railway lines.
Yeah, absolutely will. Losing viewers after 2 hours on the URL is just because some people need to sleep, not because it gets boring. Many live streams are way too short. Yeah, absolutely. I thoroughly get that. Also, in Europe, we're an hour later. In Australia, we're fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning or something. You know, it's that's why we get most of our views afterwards. We finish the show, we usually end up with about 200 views, and then within a week or so, it bumps up to about 450, which is really good.
For the good of everyone, join the system or you'll be the lonely one.
I think Matt sent this to me the other week, and I said it's got a Beatles to it. Oh, Emma! Emma's in the place! Yes! Emma says 4 a.m. in Australia. Oh my God! Thank you for joining us this week, Emma. It's lovely to see you again. Everybody say hello to Emma. This is only the second time she's ever made herself known on the URL, so please say hello to Emma there. Yeah, Alien Probe, I'll go with Led Zeppelin as well. You're all beautiful humans. You are all beautiful humans. Anybody involved in the Clown Army is a beautiful human. Why? Because I don't stand for shit. You know, if you're a cunt, if you're transphobic, homophobic, any phobic, then you can get the fuck out of my group. You do not deserve to be here. If you don't accept people for who the fuck they are, then you can fuck off. You know, one rule. Anybody is invited to join Clown Army, one rule. Do not be a cunt. Says Peter Gabriel field again. These are all good comparisons, massively good comparisons. Means, you know, that this is appealing. How this man does not have a fucking record contract, I don't fucking know. It literally is the only rule, Danny. It literally is the only rule. Anybody is invited. Anybody is invited. You come across as a cunt once, you're fucking out. There's no fucking around. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, PB, Public Broadcast Music TV in the house. There we go, Public Broadcast Music TV. We're also streaming over there. And I will call you out on your fucking bullshit too. Corey says, the only intolerance I practice is the intolerance of intolerant people. Absolutely. Before you think you've got mental health issues, make sure you're not surrounding yourself with cunts. What more can I say about Matt's music? It is beautiful. This man deserves a record contract. It's absolutely lovely. It's creamy. It's crisp. It's beautiful. It's got a new take on an old sound. It's absolutely lovely. Matt, I'm going to give you a 9.5 on this one. As somebody else said in the thread, it's not really my thing, but it is fucking beautiful. Track in the night for Alan Crawford. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, like, the lights, you know, fuck me, and he's such a nice guy as well, like, such a nice guy, turned up, set his equipment up, had no issues, did his set, was absolutely beautiful, it was awesome. Right, where are we going? Okay, Stephen Stickney, mate, the track you put in last week was just fucking bonkersly beautiful. Oh, it looks like T-Gold and Sad Life has been there already to give him some comments about it. EML saying pass. Ask Matt himself. Go straight to Matt and say, who does your artwork, fella? Excuse me. Honestly, Stephen's come on leaps and fucking bounds. Corey says we love the light over at Public Broadcast Music TV. He's amazing. He really is amazing. Matt, just call me Matty. Are you the light worm? Punchiest drums of the night. I actually agree with you, mate, Bill. I absolutely agree with you. Oh, I'm King Graphics. Okay. I'm sure we talked about a Clownfest promo from you. Well, fire me over some designs, my man. Fire me over some designs. Interesting noise. Oh, Bob says too punchy for me, tiring to the ears. Oh no. Can't please all of them all the time, can you? Just give a quick look and see how many more tracks we have in the fucking thread. Okay. An hour and a half. I can deal with that. Apparently, Matty is working on Eric's and Fnatic 12,000's album cover. That's awesome. Jen S says the kick's a bit loud in the mix. I'm just going to go and lean back. Okay, I agree with you, Jen. Maybe a tiny little bit. It could be brought down a tiny touch. Leroy says some great tracks tonight, and this is one of them. Yeah. Honestly, Stephen's only been writing for about 2.5 years. He started just about as lockdown started, so 2.5, maybe 3 years, and he's just come on in and leaps some fucking bounds. Dynamic says, question, how many jalapenos or too many jalapenos? Well, when I was working in a Mexican restaurant, we would literally eat them to see who would stop eating them first. I don't know if I said that, but Danny says, I like this, but I would like to hear some percussion with a bit more groove over the top. Yeah, it's a bit sparse. The kicks are okay, but I get what Jen was saying. They do sound like they're a little bit higher than the mix itself. It works. I just think if you notch it down a little bit, it'll sit nicely. 303, Bill. I literally right on my. Oh, where is it there? The only tracks I don't use on the TR8 is literally the toms. Alien Proof. It's an in-between track for making you go, yeah. Dolly G, yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that you said that as well. I wouldn't chase anything with the kick, but it's a matter of taste, I guess. Absolutely. You're not going to please everybody, but just as long as you get 80% pleasure from somebody, you're fucking in, you know? Oh dear, Ben says, outside today is so fucking weird. The Sahara Desert has arrived and it's nasty. Well, you live in Texas, mate. Dry as a fucking Gandhi's flip-flop over there. Dynamic said, sub-site where you could fan it. Okay, it's not the banger you put in last week, Stephen. Competent track. Just Radiant Probe says, another I buy on wax. That's my yardstick for tracks. Absolutely. And I agree with you. Back in the day, when I was buying tracks, that's kind of how I judge what's going on here. So that's why I say bigger kick drum and an acid line, and I'm in. All right, so I'm going to give you a solid 8 on that one, Stephen. Just no drama or dynamics going on in the track. It rolled along nicely, did what it was supposed to do. Just a fairly standard track is what I think that one is. Oh, Benjamin says this feels more like experimental or like a trial track. Absolutely. Like kind of finding your feet kind of thing whilst you make it. Like I say, he's only like 3 years old in his music making career, Some people don't even get their flow for like 4 or 5 years, So Stephen is doing really, really well. Okay. No, it's John Alchemy. Okay, so this is from the Hardware Jams Challenge a couple of weeks, last week before, maybe it might be this week, I don't know. Anyway, this is John Alchemy's version of The Forest Queen. I believe Inky set the challenge on this one, I'm not sure. And John Alchemy always loves to put his fucking Volkers in because he knows how much I hate them. Just bring your attention to this going on down here. Stickness says, low in the feedback, guys. Not a problem, my man. Without you, we have no show, so thank you so much for putting your track in. Email saying, J.A. is my hero. Yeah, John Alchemy is a fucking diamond. Just turn that down a bit. Kicks are massive. Whoa. It's better. Bill, if you take a look at some of the Turbo Islands that we did, it was basically a Volca sample that was running that as well. There's Volca beats in there as well. I mean, they're good for what they offer, but like the noise, the ceiling, the roof, the noise roof is really, really limited. And they're great for beginner synths, they really, really are. But I didn't get on with them. The problem I have with the Volcas is they're 1 bar. Yeah, 1 bar long. So you need a sequencer to get the best out of them. So even if you buy like 6 Volcas, you're still going to need something like an EMX or an E2 or a Polyend tracker or something along those lines to get the best out of them. It really opens them up once you start being able to put longer sequences in them. No, that is the Volca. Yeah, it's the Volca keys. Sorry. Tracker in John Alchemy's hands is fucking deadly. When I say noise floor, as in like the ceiling, you can only get a certain amount of sounds out of them. You're not going to get you're not going to get big sounding lush noises out of them. You're going to get nice little fill-in noises, and that's exactly what they're for. That is the Polyend tracker, Ben, and that is that thing down there. Fally says, I love this. I thought you might. It's beautiful, isn't it? John Alchemy's just popped into the building. He says, it's the Volca keys playing on its 3-voice polyphony. And at one point, the Volca keys was the only analog polysynth that I had in my collection. I've tried them, I used them, I decided they weren't for me. No, I'm I'm not fully writing the vocals off. The FM and the sample are really, really good. The drum is not so bad either, but I prefer the old ER, Korg ER. Mr. Wiggly says this is great, so if Mr. Wiggly's saying this is great, you best fucking believe it might be. Are you sequencing it with the polyend as well, John? The vocal keys, or is that internal sounds? Mark, joke's on you. I discovered you from your vocal jams. Excellent. They have their place in music. They really, really do. But my issue with Korg is they released this nearly 20 years ago and it was fucking amazing. There are limitations with this. And then they gave us the E2, which is a bag of turds, and called it Electribe. It's not an Electribe. It's a competent box, 16 channel sequencer, MIDI sequencer, brilliant, absolutely wonderful. But it's not an Electribe by any stretch of the fucking imagination. Indeed, EML, Mr. Wiggly does know his shit. Jay says, who set him off on Korg? John, every time he puts a fucking vocal thingy in. And what bugs me as well, hold on. You can see the evolution of the Volcas, yeah? This is what they released before they released the Volcas, the Monotron, yeah? And it was blatantly the test design for what they were going to do with their latest synths. This is okay, but how fucking limited is this? Okay, so instead of giving us an upgraded EMX, they gave us the bag of turds that is the E2, and they followed this design and made the Volcas out of them. Great, you made loads of money there, Korg, but you had nothing in your arsenal that was going to appeal to me. And at one point, I had nothing but Korg pieces in my kit. It's like, Korg, you're like, these are still being used 20 years on. Why are you not upgrading this? All I want for this is separate outs, two sample parts, better FX and poly off of it, and a better engine in there. But no, you gave us the E2, which was designed by Mr. Bishy, who I'm pretty sure I've got a little spat with on my YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Bishy, but you know. John, I'm going to give you a solid 808 on that one. Not for me, a little bit slow, but the drums were absolutely beautiful, and that comes from the tracker there. And really nice use of the vocal keys. And you've only got 2 boxes there, you know, so you're rocking it on 2 boxes, mate. Let's pop a like. Pop a wheelie! Bum, 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 bum. Where are we? Is it? Ah, yeah, right, okay. Tucked in sounds. Oh, yes!
Here it is, my new TV with Ultra 8K screen.
Mine's got that.
Cinema surround sound.
Don't. Right. I had a video sent to me for a Clownfest set that was 20 minutes long, and it was fucking 4 gig big. I squashed that file down to 800 megabytes with no fucking loss. You people that send in sets over 2 gig for Clownfest, why are you doing it? I don't understand. It's the audio that is important. The visuals are not important. Why are you giving me a 4K fucking video when it's a screen capture on the day? Like, stop it. Anyway. Yeah, Dynamic says, I love my Micro Korg. Me too. It's my synth of choice for the Clang Jewels. Don't have to go away. Okay, you've given us a lot at the beginning. It's a big fat sausage. Don't have to go away. Inky, never. Never, never, never. I'm sure this is Graham Turnbull, I'm sure it is, Tucked in Saints. And he was like, look, I'm just starting, if anybody's got any advice, please, send it my way. So, Danny, I agree with you, mate. I need this to hit with a massive fuck-off breakchord there, absolutely. Alan, you can. Alright, you can. And here's how you do it. Record your video in ultra def, high 4K, whatever, and you use that copy to put to your YouTube. What you do is then load it into Video Pad Editor, pull it down to TV Pal, then export again and send me that. Okay, alright?
Don't have to go away.
One, two, how's that? Bill, I watched the red lines and stuff down here. When I talk, it compresses the music, so limits the music, sorry, so that my voice can be heard. So I'm hoping this is a little bit better for you all. Will says, if you're getting video for next year, it must mean it's coming up soon. When is it? No, it's the end of September. But I'm literally just about to tell all the acts that they are playing, and that will happen the end of this month. And then the Timefest night happens at the end of September. Yes, Ollie G, it's a little stressful, too much at once. Absolutely, it's too cluttered. Uncle Bab's loving it, gave it 9.2. Yes, indeed. Cole says, yeah, some dynamics might help a little. You can see the waveform is flat pegged mostly. Yeah, literally, it's a sausage. Mr. Wiggy, the Anxiety remix, absolutely right. Yeah, it's not comfortable to listen to. Hello, Punch. Come say hello to the people. Kitty, kitty. You're going to stay up for about 3 seconds. Yes, absolutely, Carl. I mean, at the right point of the night, this is great, absolutely. When you're off, your things are a bit squiffy, then this is perfect. EML says Saints needs reworking, yeah, absolutely. Variation, that is all, absolutely, Gons. Yeah, it's very hard to listen to. It's got a lot of anxiety. frequencies there that are draining. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, okay. So it does need a bit of a rework. I get the feeling that some of the noises are too anxious to belong in the track. You did give us a lot at the beginning, and there was no real break in it. So if like, I mean, like Cole said, if you were at a rig and you're off your nut, this would be lovely, because that's what you want, those crazy kind of sounds in there. So if that's what you're aiming it for, you hit it on the head. But if you're listening to it cold like we are now, then it's too anxiety inducing, and it's a little bit too cluttered. Graham, if you can, send me the stems. Send me the stems for this, and I'll see what I can do with it, and then present it to you to show you what I would have done with it. Like me and Warren have done this a lot. We released Wessex Acid Techno, and that we put in the Roz's Dog track, and we just looked at where the peaks and everything was and what kind of sounds were used within the track, and then we kind of recreated it. And once we got the structure and the sounds kind of in, we kind of took the track out and then made it our own. What the problem with this is, there's too much going on, and there's not enough to hang on to that makes you want to dance. So yeah, I think it would be really, really, really unfair of me to put a number on this one. It's just too uncomfortable to listen to at the moment. Okay, Actionless Loveless says, I think relaxing 2 to 3 decibels of gain before limiting would really help a lot. Yeah, it did sound kind of aggressive as well, so maybe I've got some sort of compression limiting issues going on there. But pop a post in the URL group, and ask for some advice. But literally, the best thing that I can do is tell you to have a reference track. Have a reference track. See where that track goes, and then you'll know at what points you need to move things in and out. And eventually, it will just become second nature. You know, it's like, oh, it's coming up. We need to drop it back down and move it along, and you know, so yeah. There were really solid tracks in that tune, but everything was all at the same time. Yeah, absolutely. You just gave us everything, and there was no. Will you two stop it? Swear to God, dog. Me and you are gonna have. I wouldn't mind, but Pudge is biting him all over the show. Anyway, moving on. That was Tucked In Sounds. Okay, so this dude says heavy low-tuned guitars and big beats from Wiltshire. So this is just around the corner. Quiet, but I don't know where it's going to go, so I don't want to... Like tracks are on crack.
Parties all day. Lose an eye if you look the wrong way. Wrong, why you dudes acting like this is a power play? Yeah, ain't no pirates over here, boy, no parlay. Listen, check it. Parties all day. All why you dudes acting like this is a pirate play? Pirate lose an eye
comments again. He says, get that guitar double track to widen it. Agreed. Jay thinks the vocals are out of key. And Danny says, yeah, she was just thinking the same thing. I believe this is another debut for the show, yeah, Morgan? Okay, so there are definitely some issues with the vocals. I'm still giving it a 9.5 for energy. I really like it. Danny says, I think the auto-tune might have been set to the wrong key. Possibly. Michael Baff says, disagree. Disagree what? Okay, I didn't pick up on the out of key chords. Okay, I didn't notice the off-key change with the vocals and stuff. My ears are just not that good. I'm still going to give it a 9.5. I like the energy. I like where it went. It sounded like all those emo bands, but with like a little bit of grit to them. So yeah, I like that a lot. And welcome to the show. Danny says, with the vocals pitched correctly and the guitar made bigger, this would absolutely be a banger. I absolutely agree with you. Jay says, gets an 8, but could be a 10 with the changes mentioned. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm glad that that we are all on the same track for that one. Okay, from Stockport, UK, sample from Robert De Niro, Al Capone's Untouchables, sample based in your face, just waiting for my door to be fixed, and add some TD3 bass lines and other swirlies. Okay, oh, this is Leroy. Hello, Leroy. You're new to us as well, I think. I'm pretty sure you are. I've not seen your name around before.
A man become preeminent, he is expected to have enthusiasms. What am I? What draws my admiration?
Did not expect that.
What is that which gives me joy?
Right then, ladies and germs, still drinking my tinny.
Baseball.
That's a lemon, by the way. It's about that night, time in the night, where Dark Helmet says, smoke 'em if you got 'em.
A man stands alone in the plate. This is the time for what? For individual achievement. There he stands alone. But in the field of life. Part of a team.
Actually, Lover says, I always got 'em. And Bill says, vape for life. I've tried vaping, mate. I just can't get on with it.
Books.
As Bill Hicks said, I'll smoke, I'll get the tumors, I'll die. Deal? Deal.
Team don't feel. What is it? Follow me? Sunny day, stands full of fans. What does he have to say? I'm going out there for myself. I'm going out there for myself.
Only complaint I've got for this one is the kick needs to be a little louder.
Nowhere unless the team leads.
If you don't let me smoke, there's going to be secondary bullets coming your fucking way. He gives it a 9.5. Ben says, yeah, man, this gets a 10 from me because it's super unique and fun and sounds super trippy. I agree. I just want to see a little bit more on the kick. A little bit more on the kick.
I'm going out there for myself.
Leroy, you still in the building, mate? Oh, bet. Almost Fatboy Slimmy style. I like that. Everybody. Yeah, I can hear the Fatboy influence in that how you say it.
I'm going out there for myself.
Absolutely. For me, it's a ceremony. Pull the paper out, get your rope sorted, put your blend in, roll it up. That's a funky 9 dancing cats, I agree. Ben says, owns the show for me, could use some sharpening and softening, but other than that, it's a gem. Who is this captain? Somebody new for the URL. That's as much as I can give you for this guy. Wow, Mr. Wiggly says track of the night. Wow, if you impress Mr. Wiggly, you're doing something fucking right. Bill says, this reminds me of the Lo-Fi All-Stars. Never really listened to them, unfortunately. Really, really good track. Solid 9. Absolutely solid 9. Welcome to the show. FFLD, Leroy Marsh. Excellent. Welcome to the show, fella. Great way to kick off your entrance to the show. Solid 9 all round. Everybody's loving that track. For Ben, it was track in the night. People were loving it, like absolutely loving it. Inky the Cat says, agree, Dom, bounce in here. So, Leroy, if you're still in the building, which I'm not too sure you are, I haven't seen your name for a little while. Excellent. Give us something next week as well. Okay, that was that. I think, yes, this is the dude who won the Hardware Jams Challenge last week for the Forest Queen. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is. I'm sure it is. Inky, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure this won, didn't it? No, same here, Tim. NM1. Never heard of that platform before. Gaz has joined us. That means all of the admin crew are in the building right now.
You have come to join.
Jumping across is here and he says correct, Mark. Excellent.
Eternal Jubilee. Play a song that will honor her. You will join your friends in a more dreadful sacrifice to her. You realize everything counts on this jam, as it may well be your last.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Well, he says there are so many great tracks that I have to rewatch to like all these great tunes. You should check out last week's show as well. The tracks were fucking killer. Jonathan Arcross says lurking but listening on a dog walk. Okay, I think I'm going to have to turn this up a bit. I don't think we're going to get... Is that the MV1? This is going to really appeal to the lo-fiers out there. Movie soundtrack. Perfect. It's Forest Cream on it. Let me just. Okay. For Facebook group Hardware Jams Weekend Challenge, made a song for the Forest Queen. If she ain't like it, it was the last day breathing.
To celebrate the Forest Queen's eternal jubilee.
Yeah, the omen all over it.
You will join your friends in a more dreadful sacrifice to her. You realize everything counts on this jab, as it may well be your last.
No! God, please, no! No!
Oh, just hair sticking up. This is brilliant. Absolutely. Yeah, Ben, you literally get lost in it. It's really, really good. For the spec for the challenge, blows this out of the water. It's so good. Where did he get the choirs from? Good question, mate. Good question. Robbed off YouTube, I expect. Okay, so that was the winner of the Hardware Jams weekly challenge. And John and Inky, can we please get your winners to put their tracks in? I think it's only fair. I know we've got a lot of crossover for Hardware Jams and the URL. We share some of the same people, but it'd be really nice to celebrate. You run your stream through on the Monday, and then you pick your winners on the. Is it on the Monday? I'm pretty sure it's on the Monday. And if you could put the winners in each week, that would be absolutely amazing. Just so that it's a reason to talk about Hardware Jams. If you don't know about Hardware Jams, you should fucking get over there. If you like your music made on hardware, then the Hardware Jams is for you. They are an absolutely awesome community who really give a shit about their content. Headed by Rupture Rapture, Jonathan R. Cross, Inky the Cat, and there's a couple of other people there that I can't remember the names of them now, and they really give a shit about their content. So if you like your music hardware, Hardware Jams is the place for you. They run a weekly challenge every week, obviously because it's weekly, and they get, I don't know, up to 50 people, enter to their jams weekly. That's a fucking feat in itself, so big ups to the Hardware Jams crews. Well done for the community that you've built. I'm pretty sure Andrew Coogan started the community and started it maybe 4 or 5 months after the clown came about. It's a fucking genius idea. It really, really is, and I'm disappointed I didn't come up with it myself. But we have the URL here. They have Hardware Jams over there. I'd like us to intermingle just a little bit more, if you don't mind. So yeah, John and Inky, if you could get, or whoever else, if you could get somebody to put the winning track in each week, that would be fucking amazing. Yeah, brilliant track. I gave it a 9, I think. I give it a 9. Did I give it a 9? I gave it something really high anyway. Brilliant track. All right, let's. Right. Point 2, just to keep you in the loop. Turns out that Alan Crawford is a bell, and he's decided to put in the 200 and God knows how much pound that we needed for the fucking tattoo. So the fucking tattoo is now fucking on. I now have to get side trance for life on my fucking belly because you lot decided that was where it needed to be. I want to bring up something that Danny kind of said just now. He was like, I picked some tattoos out of a gumball machine, you know. Most of my tattoos are shit posting. Absolutely, and this is beautiful. I can't wait to get it done. It's going to be painful as fuck, and I will be streaming it. So yeah, there it is. The tattoo side transfer life is on. All we need to do now is decide on a font, and we're there. We're endorsing something right now. What are we endorsing?
The things people do to make time for the sun.co.uk. It's the sun.co.uk time.
Yo, check. This is another hit featuring Sibby. Let's go.
I know that I should quit, but I take another hit, though I know that I should quit, but I feel don't give a shit when I'm in my private setting, cause I'm flipping back the stresses that have got me in a day. After doing what I do, cause I don't know no other way to take another hit, though I know that I should quit, but I don't give a shit when I'm in my private setting, cause I'm flipping back the stresses that have got me in a day. So I'm doing what I do, cause I don't know no other. Why you take another hit when your heart races off flip, but your brain is saying pull up on it when you want it. See picture what happens on it, can't see me, just be on it, making sure I know tomorrow. Cooking in the burning sun. This shit is hot, it's catastrophic. Touch, I think I'm jump up on it, spit your fire to your shit. I'ma mix it up, let's split. How many personality was it? 7?
No.
Maybe 9. 7. Every time. What do I mean though? I don't know. Cause I just like how it flows.
There's a button, if you push it, I don't know where we'll go. Pass me that good shit, dash the phone on the floor, fuck Coolio, chillin' back to Coolio. It's a rodeo, I started on my life, oh why, fuck that, roll by, on your profile, what a troll am I, told a lie, nah, I'm lying out, lie down, I tell you a lullaby, only here for the alibi. Slow down, I'm so down, you can see the shadow cry. Welcome to the pantomime, I'm a panther live. Encyclopedia in the mind, wind you up with medium, so high. Put your lighters in the sky and come and fly. Hi, how you doing? How am I? I can't abide all the things I can't deny. I got my line and I'm a light. I'm a phantom of the night. My banshee, bright Comanche. It's Jumanji. You can't manage me. I'm not your average. Man is driven by this baggage and my savagery. Me more words to gather. I'm elaborate, a labyrinth, an amethyst. Yeah, I let the armor take the hit. I got the ammo on the hip. Full banana clip. Walking in, bringing drama to the ship. In the cave, you quit with pure chaos decay. I'm in the game. Roll the dice, only you control your life. Time to slice, combat knife. I ain't coming back tonight, zombie. Coming back to life, everything is on me. Move along, hold the line, call the hotline. Radio silence, time to spotlight. You can spot where they lying, all the bullshit multiplied. I don't care, it came to my head, up ahead, man, it's flying. Past the stars just in time to a planet, just mine, there's no punchline. I come to punch a guy, solar plexus. I take his breathing out, fucking punky too loud. What you expect, leaving now, there's my helicopter ride. My helicopter ride.
I would not abide. I could see it coming like the lightning in the sky. It was my helicopter ride, but when I let it drag,
Leroy, oh mate, that's so depressing. You were here for most of the night and you missed your track. Cheers for the love. Had to do some chores and miss my own track. Unbelievable. Please put something in next week. There's a new shout out going up on Monday. Full details on my YouTube on Monday at 12.
Another hit, 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 another hit. Sick of the shit, quit, fuck that, I buck that, never submit, trust that, you can depend on it before I'm ending it, I'm bending script and sending it, the ballistic missile, got my pen on it, no ink, spend a minute, you ain't even got a minute, Sibby, take the disc and spin it, man, I take that piss to get it for a second, then forget it, epidemic, you gimmick, there's no limit in it, don't only buy your shit to bin it, it's finished, I'm the pillars, the pedestal, I'm the menace, I'm medicine with the letters, come place your bets and your business, this is serious, I fuck you in your face till you're delirious, are you hearing this, another hit, I'm gunning it, running it, I'm on a bit, I'm having fun, fuck you big, tucking in the shiv, I don't give, wise with the penny man, I'm it, big surprise, you got many, you can't handle it, abandon shit, welcome to the playground of this lunatic, I'm the blick, big grip, dig deep, too many words to speak, I'm in the blurry speak, I'm absurd, I swear, don't believe it's
reading
me,
the words off of a cue, mate.
People around me, they found me, down beneath, I leap, but still, Sibby on the beat, we got 'em beat, take a seat, lay down, don't breathe, please, I do this shit with ease, what takes me minutes, takes you weeks, you will fake and weak, step back, go go to sleep, you got a soul to reap. You know my soul won't keep. I got them all on the street, spraying, watch them all retreat. They think we play now. Gun them down, watch their mothers sweep. I'm rummaging. I'm the gunja in. I spit grunge and ting, versatile I bling. My style lay you thin. You pray now, full of sin. Fuck you, the people and all the mess you're in. Another hit, another hit.
Yeah, lyrics pinned up in the booth, Morgan.
Another hit, another hit, another hit.
That's a lot of words, you know.
Another hit.
Sometimes you need a little bit of prompting.
Another hit, another hit, another hit, another hit. Let's begin. Another hit, some other shit.
Somebody asked if Kat was in the building. Now, unfortunately, me and Kat have had a little bit of a spat. I was trying to give him advice, and he thought I was coming over a little bit overbearing. So I imagine he's kind of giving me a bit of a wide berth at the moment. And I don't blame him. You know, sometimes I can be a right twat. So, but yeah, 9 on this one. The contrast between the two vocals, really good. Kat always turns in good tracks, you know. Emma says the lyrics are fire, and she gave it a 10. Jay gave it a 10 as well. Like, you know, when Kat puts in a tune, no matter who or where or why or what's had to do with it, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. I just wanted to try and get his sound solid so that when he goes out, he has control over the sound. But again, we'll not get into that. You know, I love Catastrophe. Think he's an awesome human being, and so yeah. So yeah, 9 all the way, 9 all the way. I think that's the same one. I'm unsure. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, I forgot to drop a like. Oh, what are we endorsing now?
Don't lose your when building an online store. Selling online.
Yeah,
check. This is another hit featuring.
It is indeed. And actually, you can catch Catastrophe. Oh no, he's playing somewhere soon. It's all over his page. If you go to his Facebook page, he's got a night coming up featuring The Light and Sibby and somebody else as well. So yeah, get your asses on over there. Okay, this one was put in a couple of weeks ago, and I mistakenly thought it was a new one. But I think this lady could do with a little bit more of. We liked it when it was there. We don't have to mark it. I'm just going to play it. Like we said last time she played, like I'm sure there are a lot of people within the URL that would like to work with you. I can't remember what your name is. Tracy Ball. Yeah.
I want to get into you. I want you here tonight. I want you to hold me and tell me it's all right. No matter how far away I stay, it always comes back to you in some way. When I'm beside you, it just feels so right.
Yep, Jay, absolutely. This is what everyone was saying last time. Not my cup of tea, but solid sounds. Ah, yeah. Eric, I agree. Let's just drop a comment about that. We have a chat. Well, no, I'll PM her about it. That's the beauty of the URL actionless loveless. You never know what you're going to get, and that is what I like about it. This is a breath of fresh air for what's going to come next. You know, it gives us an amuse-bouche, as you were. Tim Mill said all day, pull it up. Oh, like it. Video, track, everything was made by this young lady. and we want to see her grow here. We really do. Giving her 9, top man. Like, I don't know how long this lady's been working with music and stuff, but I think we're going to see more from her, and I'm absolutely hoping so. Oh, Dunk says this is amazing, excellent.
In my life, all the time, I think of you, every day, every night.
Ah, Bill says making me think of the commercial side of the 90s trip hop. Excellent. Yeah, look. Therapy, Me First and the Gimme Gimmes, Therapy, that's what Cake, that's what I listen to. Def Leppard, don't know why that's there. So yeah, Tracy, please give us some more stuff. We're hungry to hear something new from you. We really, really like it. Touch Circle said the voice needs much better production. Fantastic voice overshadowed by dated production. That's what I mean. It sounds very early in the career of somebody writing music, and I genuinely believe that there's more to come from this lady, and we're fully backing her here. We really, really are. Yeah, so I hope to see more from you, Tracy. There. Okay, preparing for a live set, says Yenti. This is a teaser. Oh, it's 8 minutes, Yenti! We're going to be here till 11, people. Dynamics, I agree with you. Naive is a great word to use. Alan, if you go around the corner, I literally would. Oh shit, I need to push that. Out of the way, doggo. Says Yenti stuff always puts me in a good mood. Honestly, the guy's crazy as fuck. Emma, do you want into the Clown Army chat group that we've got on Facebook? It's bonkers in there, literally. Touch Circle says I would 100% want to work with Tracy if she was in Canada. Trade files, mate, trade files. That's the easiest way. Send her a loop, she'll put something over it, you'll expand on it. Yes, please, says Emma. Alright, here we go. Anybody in the chat group now? Where is it? Has nobody said anything in the chat group for a while? Rowdy in there, Emma. Anybody else on Facebook want into the Clown Army chat group? Please let me know. There you go, Emma, you're in. I did warn you. Who are you on Facebook? Are you not in, Eric? fella? I didn't realise you were not. Yeah, Touch Knuckle, who are you on Facebook, fella? Okay, so Bill, here we go. It's mostly the Yenti and Paul Nebulous show. There you go, Bill, you're in. It gets, honestly, like, I don't know what you've let yourself in for, people. Like I say, it's don't expect any decent chat there. Are you serious, Mr. Wiggly? Those two are, honestly, they spam it so much. No, Mr. Wiggly, feel free to leave at any time, by the way, people. Yeah, rename the chat group. Morgan, are you in there? Yeah, Morgan, get in there. Yeah, you're in now, Morgan. I've just added you all. Like I say, if anybody wants in, let me know. It's just, honestly, the most active people are K Van de Hayden, Fanatic 12,000, Paul Nebulous, and Yenti. No, God, Mr. Wiggly, I like the stuff, and Louise, yeah, absolutely. Are we at the end yet? G, give it a 9. So, my friend. Excellent Levelers says, a bit tiring, same bar for like 7 minutes. Yeah, that's the NT for you. Yeah, Emma, absolutely. It's a lot for 8 minutes, but it's to be expected from NT. Absolutely, it's what he does. Yeah, Science says it's good progression for him. Alright, I'll give you that, Eric. It is, yeah. Right, I think we've all got the idea. Yeah, Yenti, 7 minutes. It's one loop, 7 minutes. So it needs some variation. It needs some drama. Yeah. So, like it's. Oh, like somebody said, there is a lot of variation in there for you. You are, it's progress. It's not all one massive lump of sound. Yeah, Jen, absolutely. I liked it, but it was fucking relentless. Jay says 2 minutes is too long. You mean bastard. I don't know where to give that one a mark, Yenti. Yes, it's progress for you. It wasn't easy to listen to though. So I don't know how to mark it. I really don't know how to mark it. So moving on. Not a club track, just chilling. And who this? Oh, it's
Here
Will.
it is, my new TV with Ultra 8K screen.
Mine's got that.
Ultra HK screen is fine if you're watching in Ultra HK or you're streaming in Ultra HK, but if you're streaming at under 720p, sending me a file 4 gig for a 20-minute set is not on. Love it when Will puts stuff in. Oh, Jay says no. I meant it's 2 minutes too long. Yeah, it needs to be five minutes long. I see. Again, Will's a long-time lurker, short time putting in. Just trying to find the level for your track. Well, I think we're there. Nope. Aw, Jay, you cute motherfucker. This is the best lift music I have ever heard. It's so cute. Point 2 says simply, nice. Nice pickup, Will. Oh, Morgan, yes. The Amuse Bouche here is beautiful. Beautiful palate cleanser after Yenti's track, absolutely. Definitely smoke them if you got them. All right, Erica will. Oh, Doobie Day, yeah. No, I get where you're coming from with that, but it sounds much happier. Yes, indeed, Emma. The variation in tonight's tracks has been amazing, absolutely. Will, you still in the place, mate? Moody Day. Oh, Dooba Day. Oh, that might actually just be the... I'm reading things wrong. I'm so dyslexic. I'm really sorry, people. Yes, Michael, this is our 9.8. I'm going to agree with everything you've just said and slap a 9.8 on it. Oh, well, you cunt. Don't sell yourself short. Nothing special, Morgan. Oh, right, okay, no, you're talking about... All right, okay. Morgan said, hey, Will, what's the title mean? And Will says, nothing special. I thought he was talking about the track. I'm like, mate, don't sell yourself short. This is fucking beautiful. Dunk says, very Enya. Love it. Why shouldn't, if you're comparing it to Enya? Ah! So, yeah, well, I take it back. Yeah, well, honestly, mate, every time you put a track in, it's a breath of fresh air. I'm sure you did some reggae last week. 10. I'm going to give you a 10. It's music. Oh, actually, I'm going to agree with Michael Baff and give it a 9.8. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Lovely, lovely track. Yeah, well, Tim, wow, major talent. Well, absolutely. We love your tracks here. We only get them sort of, once every 3 months or something, but it's really, really nice to have you here. You are a breath of fresh air within the electronic madness that lives within the URL. So thank you so much for your contribution to tonight's show, and we can't wait to see more from you. I'll just drop a like on that one, Will. Okay, some DJ Junes coming up. Oh, and then some Michael Bath after that. So Morgan. Okay, so this is Go Slow Coleslaw original mix. Will said something. Thanks a lot, all. Your comments are very much appreciated. Will, we love your stuff here, mate. We really do. Like I say, breath of fresh air to the digital noises we get, you know? No, Jay, I mean, you're right. This needs to be entered into the 80s challenge. I'm pretty sure that when DJ Jones turns his mind to doing an 80s track, it will literally encompass everything about it. Point 2, I agree. You're a legend, Will. You've been here like week in, week out, you know? Awesomeness. Tollington's back with us and he says, hey guys, thanks for the great advice you gave me for my track last week. It's going in the next version. Excellent. Can we hear that version next week, Callum? Is it loud enough out there, people? That's too loud though. Tollington says, Callum says, maybe just have an arrangement issue. Not what I expected. I expected is hardcore stuff, and it fits really well after Will's track. So we're gonna ramp up for the last sort of 6 tracks or so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, 11 o'clock finish. Dunk says, yeah, I remember your name from earlier, mate. He says, same as me, first timer. Thanks for the feedback, really appreciate it. Defo gonna try and come back stronger. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. Literally, the only reason we exist is to try and help you like, we're a sounding off board before you actually like send your tracks out for release and stuff, you know? Leroy says, back now, what did I miss? You should definitely check out Will's track, the track that we just played. Absolutely beautiful. Organic, it's completely different to anything that we've had on tonight. Lovely. Yeah, Jen, I agree. Digging this vintage vibe. It's weird, quirky. It's nice to see David Johnson branching out from just doing like 4/4 stuff though. Yeah. It's me, Plank. Dynamix. Pick up the first timers, pop in their URL, Cherry. Ba-boom. No, I don't think David should put this one in. It's nice, but it's not. You know, I'm guaranteed that if he puts his mind to it, the 80s track is going to be brilliant. Janice says, kind of like Stranger Things. It could be a soundtrack, the soundtrack for that, I agree. Michael says, little reggae vibe, very mellow. Yeah, actually, I can see that. Very mellow 9. It's lovely. Don't think I'm quite going to give it a 9. Be up there. Another very nice, different genre type of track to come out from David Jones. Actionless Loveless, yeah, I like how it develops into a sort of dub track. Weird, quirky, I don't know what kind of box you'd put this in, and that's fine. I'm guessing your cat is an inside cat, Callum. He says the cat's just done a smelly shit and is going ape shit trying to bury it. Just wanted to shower. I've been there, I've been there. Spooky, moody, dubby vibe to it. It's really, really, it's not my thing at all, but I'm going to give it an 808. Quirky, good, like it. Bill Cerebral says, mini sausage rolls. A sausage roll you can fit in your whole mouth. What a time to be alive. I mean, I guess if that's your yardstick, you're doing well. Wow. Wow, no, Actionless Loveless, do never apologise, my man, never apologise. That doesn't mean all the tracks in the rest of the thread have been shit. It just means that this track has appealed to you more than the rest of them. And that's what David's trying to do. He's trying to find people that he's appealing to. I liked it. It was a bit quirky and wonky, but I wasn't going to rush out and buy this. However, Actionless Loveless says, track of the night for me. Sorry, everybody else. No, don't be sorry to everybody else. Literally, it just means that whatever David Johnson did here, which is not usually his usual style, appealed to you. And that's exactly what we try and do as performers. We're not trying to appeal to everybody. We're just trying to appeal to someone. There are 8 billion of us on the fucking planet. If you try and appeal to some of them, you're going to have a nice little following. Yeah. Anyway, lovely track. Think I've already given it a number. 808. Yeah, there we go. 808. Hockily dockily. Cheeky little placeholder from Morgan. Ooh. I like that already, mate. Morgan. The bass line might be a touch loud. I think it's the kick that's a little bit weak. Ooh. Morgan, really good, really, really good. I think we got about 6 tracks left, 7 tracks left, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So somebody's put a track in. 9. Like, there's a rule somewhere that says you can't do that. Nah, Carl, honestly, don't worry. You're kind of new here, well, but it does say in the rules. I think it's rule 13. Tracks for show 2 must be submitted by 6 PM on the day of the show. You can, as Morgan does, put a cheeky little placeholder in and reserve a spot. And then when I refresh the thread, it'll pop up. Oh, Morgan, this is lovely, mate. that too, Ollie G. Is it a distorted guitar or a synth? Which bit are you asking? What bit? Who are you asking that question to? Did I ask a question? If I did ask a question, I can't remember what it was I answered to. So please brush my memory. Oh right, okay. Which bit? That dirty grunging bass thing. It's a modular software synth. Music is subjective, you beautiful bastard. Yes, it fucking is. I really like that, Morgan. If that was a work in progress, because you say you only knocked it up today in about 4 hours, I think with a few tweaks on that one, you're going to have an absolute fucking banger there. As it is, I'm going to give you licking the 9 on it. I'd lift the kick drum a little bit. Yeah, maybe a few, like make things squeal in there, basically. The acid line was lovely, but yeah, like gruff it up more. Put maybe stick some more percussion in at the end. But yeah, I think you got a banger coming on there, mate. I'm giving it a 9 as it stands. Okay, Michael Bath, you're up next. Worker Grey, Suncoat Underground. Ollie G says, heavy tune, like it Morgan, straight 9. Michael Bass says, honest reviews, please. Kicks a touch weak, but it's me. I can't turn it up anymore, Michael. I'm really sorry, mate. You're going to have to do that at home. Otherwise, it'll trip my limiters down there. I might be able to give it a tickle. That is as much as I can give it. Feel to it, classic funky housey feel to it. Let's call it techno. See, Bill says the same, housey swing. Are we in for deep bath? Funky deep house. Just want to take 5 minutes to thank you all for taking part in the URL over the past 5 years. You're all fucking awesome humans. I can't wait to pick up new people along the way. We seem to be doing that quite regularly at the moment, which is absolutely fucking awesome. First rule of Clown Army is tell every motherfucker about us. Carl says it doesn't say time zones. Nah, well I'll have to add that. I like it.
Deep, buried treasure. Deep, buried treasure.
Yes, actionless.
Treasure. Millions. Deep, buried treasure. I want to be rich.
The coast. The coast. The coast. The coast.
Honest opinion, we really like it, mate.
The coast. The coast. The coast. Yes, Darlington, funky grimy lush. I need another wee wee. Jay, you're 2 up, mate.
sorry. We turn 5 in August. But that's still really new, you know, in like, you know, new terms, you know, 5 years is nothing really. Let's hope we go for 15. That'd be awesome. Let's hope I get a better studio. Let's hope I swap my dog for a hamster. Anybody want to swap my dog for a hamster? The butt's nuts. Yes, indeed, Morgan, we are still infant. We're only 5 years old, you know. Yes, Phil, absolutely. I incorporate a mouthful of Mexican food. Straight up 9. I've absolutely nothing bad to say about this track. Kick is a tiny touch weak. You could boost it a little bit. That's literally personal preference. Like, if the kick works, I would just like to see it a little bit bigger. Yeah, straight up 9, worker grey. That was absolutely lovely. Tollington says, might try a shaker on it for a bit more high energy. Agreed. Somebody said, wonder how nasty it would get when you'll turn teen. Yeah, you know, I wonder, will we get to teen? That would be awesome if we managed to get to teen. You know, like I posted up the other day, something like 7,700 tracks. Must be close to 8,000 tracks that have come through the URL's doors in the 5 years that we've been running at the moment. Well, almost 5 years anyway. So yeah, let's hope for more. Jay says needs better drums on that one. Did you just teabag your entire audience? Not that I know, Grey One. How did I do that? Teabag my entire audience. That would be awesome. Oh, it looks like Ollie G is off. Sorry, you didn't make it till the end. Awake 20 hours. Oof. Right, so yeah, Worker Grey, lovely tune. 9 on that one. Wouldn't change a thing on it, mate. It was absolutely beautiful. We've had that. How did we get John Alchemy earlier then? I'm gonna set up Jay's track and we're gonna have a look.
Climate change hasn't won. We can bring...
The Earth will be fine, humans will go, what's the problem? Deal with it. No, it's the same. It is, isn't it? Yeah, because I've liked it. Okay. Okay, Shades by Jay Singh Bagra. It's been a while since I've said your name. I hope I'm saying it right. Actionless, don't get me started on climate change, mate. Catch you later, Ollie G. It was a pleasure once again. With the dog. Yes, mate. I do that fairly regularly as well. Yes, I teabagged the entire audience with the dog. Mr. B says, crash time here too. Thanks for a superb show. No worries. We've got about 8 tracks left in the thread, so about half an hour if I rattle through them real quick. Pleasure to have you all on, and honestly, if you have to disappear, you have to disappear. It's not a problem. escapey type tracks on tonight, and this is another one. Jay, your stuff's beautiful, mate. Is it muddy? I don't think it's muddy, I just think it's in the high tones. It's not the right word I'm looking for. Although the sounds are quite nice, they've got a really aggressive tone to the edge of them. Okay, Jay says, I've got 2 new albums, it's supposed to sound distant. I think the synthesizers might be a little too loud, just a touch. To see deeper wubs. Michael Back gave it 9.5. Faddy says very creamy sounds on that synth, and somebody said very good, nice control over distortion. And yeah, to get those nice sounds with just a fuzzy edge to them. This is Jay Singh Bagra. Sure, that's how you say it. Seat to start with. Penis. Well, that's why my mother. Anyway, that's a story for a different day. Never mind. Okay, so just keeping you abreast of the situation out there, we have a co-host in the studio. Kylie's finished her shift where she works, and she's popped in for the last sort of 45 minutes of the track. Right. Yeah, Jay, great tune. A little bit light for me, but sounded really, really good. I'm going to give you an 808 on it. Oh, I'd love one. Excellent. Let's get this under. This guy debuted for Clownfest on Gaz's drum and bass day at Clownfest 8 and absolutely played an absolute blinder. I listened to a tiny little bit of this and I said to him, make sure that you put this in the thread. He was like, really? I didn't think people were wanting to hear it. Well, let's listen.
During the summer of 2003, events in the northeastern United States involving a strange, human-looking creature sparked brief local media interest before an apparent blackout was enacted. During the summer of 2003, events in the northeastern United States involving a strange, human-looking creature sparked brief local media interest before an apparent blackout was enacted. During the summer of 2003, events in the northeastern United States involving a strange, human-looking creature sparked brief local media interest before an apparent blackout was enacted. During the summer of 2003, events in the northeastern United States involving a strange, human-looking creature sparked brief local media interest before an apparent blackout was enacted.
1, 2. 1, 2. Made on 707 as well. Dunk says night or hang on.
we need to move.
Chris Jones says big up the DJ XR MC Master. Absolutely, he played a blinder for Clownfest. He really did.
We need to move. Megan. Everyone back to the truck now. Not have time. We need to move. Megan. Everyone back to the truck now. Not have time. We need to move.
Speed up a touch. I don't want to, but I'm gonna need a wee. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kids want to live, you'll come with me. I brought enough guns here to bring this motherfucker down.
Yeah, just throw it over there.
Kids want to live, you'll come with me. I brought enough guns here to bring this motherfucker down. Kids want to live, you'll come
yes.
with me.
Truck now!
Until somebody buys me a studio, it's not going to change. Or rents me some space somewhere. Recording studio. TV studio. Yeah.
For God's sake. Hello. Let's make some nice change in the last 4 days, 5 days.
Oh yeah, give it a download, haven't you? would do with this is speed it up. Speed it up a bit.
Say it, spray it.
Yeah. Other than that, we've got a 9.
Everything. More kick drum, more speed. I say more bass.
Yeah, it's very kick driven. Yeah, hard style in it.
Yeah, I accidentally realised you had coffee downstairs. It was for cafetiere. I nearly used that.
Nearly?
Well, yeah, okay, it's sprinkled on. Fine, I'll make you another. Fuck me.
I wish you could see in my cup right now.
It's just undissolved coffee. It's not like I spat in it.
Gritted teeth are gonna have to do that one.
I'm gonna piss in the next one. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna piss in it. He's gonna fucking love it.
Faddy's off, mate. Thank you very much for sticking around. Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock here right now, and he says it's almost 1 over there.
It's not almost 12. It's almost 11.
Yeah, no, for him, he's in a different country.
Yeah, but you said it's almost midnight here.
Did I? Oh yeah, no, it's almost 11. All right, okay, I stand corrected.
Hi, Faddy. Well.
Yeah, so I've already given that one a track. Just to make things clear, when Kylie came in, she said, "Oh, can I charge my whatnot?" And whatnot happened to be the name that my mum used to call my penis when I was younger. So when anybody says whatnot, the thing that pops into my mind is penis. Yeah, my penis to be exact, you know. So, oh yeah, we gotta go over there and whatnot. You gotta go over there on my penis. Why have you got to do that? Honestly, it's like any. You could have called it anything else, you know. Whatnot.
Thingamajig, gizmo, thingamabob.
Whatnot comes up so much over
So
here.
what happens when you go shopping at Whatnots?
Is there a Whatnot?
There is a Whatnot. Have you never been to Whatnots?
I've never been to Whatnots.
Oh, I'm taking you to Whatnots.
Where is it?
It's not far from Pockle It's like a random fucking shop. It's kind of like just like secondhand good stuff. It's like everything from like puzzles to furniture.
It's not like a chain or anything.
No. It's literally just Whatnots.
Well, I will go to. Oh, you're not going to believe this.
What?
Remember that daft ass fucking GoFundMe that I decided to do?
The tattoo?
Yeah.
Tell me it's hit budget.
Some bellend put in some odd £198 this year so that this could happen.
Yes! Fucking yes! Clown Army, I fucking love you. I fucking love you all. Every single last one of you.
Alan bloody Crawford. Alan bloody
Sugar Daddy.
Right. He hasn't fucking been on the show for weeks. For weeks. He pops up, and I casually mention it, and off it goes.
Oh, when are we going to get this tattoo then?
I'm going to phone around some tattoo shops.
Phone around a couple of tattoo shops. I know exactly where to go, mate.
Where? I can't go to Pierrot Up. They don't allow filming, and I'd like to stream this.
We know a tattoo artist.
Do we?
He lives in Wales. He likes fishing.
Oh, David! Oh, David! Yeah. Oh,
he'd be fucking honoured.
Oh, that's not a bad plan, actually.
That's exactly who I had in mind. I assume that's who you were going to be going to anyway.
No, that's a
He's
really
part
good
of Clown Army.
It's a bloody hell of a way to travel to fucking.
I'll fucking drive you. No fucking excuse. You're getting this fucking tattoo, mate. This is happening, and you're getting it right across your belly.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, Clown Army. He said this was never going to happen.
Yeah.
He said it's never going to happen, Kylie. They won't do this. You can push all you want. It's never going to happen.
£303.
Fucking love you lot. What a brilliant way to end my fucking weekend download festival. Fucking banging. Fucking love it.
Right, so bloody step up to the bat. You've got take us away from the misery of the hot side trans pay, please. It's not funny. It's not funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's really not.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just laughing all over this person's trying to so evil, but I love it.
Oh, it's a bit like
fucking banging. Yes.
Right, to try and drag it back to an actual music show. This has got kind of an 80s vibe to it.
Oh yeah, I'm loving Eric's new challenge. What a brilliant idea.
I'm not.
Thing is though, what I like about it is it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but not every challenge is, and that's exactly what's good about it. Is sometimes it's good to step out your comfort zone. Like I wouldn't have normally gone to download. I wouldn't say, firstly, I wouldn't say it's a metal festival, it's a rock festival at best. And secondly, it's those people I wouldn't do. And thirdly, it's not necessarily music I would like, but I'm really glad I put myself out of my comfort zone just to do something to say I've done it.
Yeah, 5 days in the field in Derby.
Yeah, Donington racetrack. It was fucking amazing. I averaged about 10 mile walking a day, mate. I've lost about half a fucking stone.
Jesus.
Didn't eat much, drank loads. dance my arse off and saw Iron Maiden.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that actually. I am well jealous of that.
Oh, they were epic. Epic.
Janessa says we love you, Carly. Or we love Carly. Yep, we do.
We love you too, Jen. Well, I do.
You'll be seeing her in August, actually. You'll be seeing
July?
Yeah, you'll be seeing her in July. You'll be seeing her in August as well when we go up to York.
Yes, which I still haven't been asked about.
Well,
by any of you.
Thankfully, it's only one night, so we're only going up for one night.
You still need me to fucking drive you, right?
Yeah, well, I'm sure I've asked you nicely a few times.
You have.
You're just waiting for the rest of them to
I'm
ask
waiting
you,
for the rest of the clown jewels to fucking... I'll make you another one.
No, you're right. I'll
my lord.
I think we can... Fuck! What's this? What's this? You can't drink that, motherfucker.
You know what to take from this, Mark?
Go on then.
Make your own fucking coffee. It's like when people you ask them to wash up and they do a really bad job because they don't want to do it.
They don't want to do it. Yeah, I know.
That's what that coffee is. I'm gonna make you a fucking coffee. Be polite. Ow! I think I've broken my thumb. Getting a bruise on that bad boy.
Tonight?
Yeah.
What's I
moved a chair.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're getting old, Carly.
I am. That's right. Check that bad boy out.
Nice. Mosh pit bruise.
Yeah. Either that or someone gave me a dead arm. I can't remember which.
Yeah, Alan, you should definitely come to York. It'd be great to have you there. I haven't seen you in a while.
Nice studio space he's got there as well.
Yeah, bloody
massive.
He's got some really nice kit as well. He's actually got a piece which you can't see. Oh yeah, you can. This one here that he's fingering now. This is the next piece of kit I want.
What is it?
MPC1.
And what is it?
For me, it will hold 4-bar loop samples so that I don't have to run the line off of that and that to do it.
Okay, so we're to compress those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, literally.
Fuck me, I'm starting to learn to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to waste a patch line on here to run it, and I don't want to waste, because it's one effect per thing, and it just becomes a ball ache of pressing buttons to get back to where you need to be, so it's much easier if I add it on something else.
Actually, that sounds like my till at work.
Yeah, I've worked in retail, I understand your pain.
A very 80s feel to it.
Marcello! All the links for everything, I'll say this, I did place the link for that one, but all the links for everything you've heard on tonight's show and last week's show live here. If you could do me the honour of trawling through that one yourself to find the artist, that'd be awesome.
Does this happen to be on the URL page?
No, it happens to be on this one. Sometimes people ask for links when the tracks have gone and it's like, it's the ball ache to get back to it. Yeah, windows are open. I didn't know. So they were. I swear I opened that earlier.
Probably closed it because you were cold.
Yeah, coffee's not bad actually. Sift it. No, I'm joking. It's fine. Thank you very much.
Give it here, I'm gonna piss in it. Actually, my stomach's not feeling great. Give it here.
Yeah, you've been at a festival eating shit food all week.
Oh man, I ate such junk. Expensive junk. But I took my own alcohol, so that was banging.
Lovely track, Vladdy. Happy, moved on nicely.
Nice vibe to it.
Yeah, good vibe to it.
Everything worked really well together as well. It's just, nice. Very apt for this time of year as well. Quite summery feeling.
Yes, it did indeed. Yes, Grace Griffin, it's lovely to have you on the show, by the way. And is that Vladdy? Yes, it is. We love what Vladdy does here. He's got a really, really nice set of kit, and he really, really knows how to walk around it and get some sounds out of it. Yeah, I was a touch distracted on that one, Vladdy. I'm really fucking sorry. It got a little bit hectic when Carly walked in. And
yes, he is out of a zero, which is why I'm making him a shit coffee.
All right.
Apparently.
If I had to put a number on it, I'm going to give you a classic 808 on it.
Rimming an 8.
Where are we? We did that one. I think we did that one. I think we're here. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5 tracks left.
Fuck off, you said there was 9 when I left work. I was supposed to turn
brilliant.
like
I've
3
rattled
tracks.
through 5 of them.
Oh, God.
Is that bloody? Yeah, brilliant. I know I am. Oh! Oh, this is Lomi. Excellent. Another new face. Dude, are you still on?
Pandemonium. Oh, what a great name.
Please don't try and rap to me. You're talking crap as facts to me.
Hello.
Wow, this is our 3rd rap track of the evening.
Really?
Yeah.
Come back to reality.
Who were the first 2?
Catastrophe and a new guy called...
You're like rock and then you'll freeze. Conversation to its knees.
Hold on a minute. We've got a couple of people going up against Catastrophe.
I know, right? It's nice that we're attracting these people through the thread, yeah.
That's a bit of rap. Great voice.
Stand aside or face defeat. Again, it's not complexity. I am not one to compete. Your words are after that. She got hurt, your boys are some of
Oh, I need to turn the band down.
to be a dirty stain paint on your cheeks. The only different clear to see. No car in here, just plastic G. Color
voice amazing.
Yeah, really is.
It's almost like robotic, but not.
Yo. Just clapping our transparency.
Love the piano.
Let's get back on track. I'm a Matty, that's a fact. I'll run it though, I'll tell
Love
you
a coffee.
Little's not the way I trap.
Crunchy.
On my back, I live like them.
That's what happens when you don't buy me milk, so I can't make a tea.
2 weeks on red stinking back.
Get shit coffee.
Slipping mad. One eye open, slap on floor. On the jowl like Baghdad. Wait, they're talking off Baghdad. Or bag your dad, I'm under slack. Tell them cough at my pee now.
Hated your last song?
For his gag. Tell him before things
I can't remember.
I will slay him, then trick back.
I'm sorry if I did. I wouldn't say hate. Hate's a very strong word. I don't hate a lot of things. I just, yeah, it wasn't my bag. I mean, there's a few things in my life I hate.
People posting shit to my wall I'm not involved in.
I don't hate that. That's your issue. Oh, I hate that. It's a waste of my energy. I hate my job. Wow, again, that's a bit hard.
I can see them nice and clear though. Listen up and then they will show shopping for them through the window. They stick out like looking straight up through the glass. Then your diesel would pass. Mr. T will sort it fast. Just pick now, we'll finish last. I will leave you in the past.
Pick your coffee.
Let's wrap this up now. Let's wrap this up.
Me to make a coffee. I don't even drink coffee. I hate. There you go. That's something I hate. Coffee.
You're not everlasting. Did you bring the flask of acid?
Vocals are so good.
They are really good.
So good. Just silky as fuck.
It's just all part of the plan. I'll always have the upper hand.
Cutting green beans and putting chicken in the oven. Benjamin.
Listen up and understand. I work a spell or a man. They won't find any contraband. The perfect emerald pattern plan. You won't withstand go right.
Tollinson says it reminds me of a Gorillaz track. I'm not. I would. Yeah. Or maybe I've not listened to him enough. Oh, I teabagged the entire audience using the dog.
Almighty. On road.
Sorry, you teabagged yourself?
No, the entire audience.
Oh, you okay.
The entire audience. Go and chase a cat.
Did you not, like, was that to get revenge from when Ben did it to you?
No, not at all. I didn't even realise, well, I just showed them all the testicles.
All of them?
Oh, the Catastrophe's already been out, no way, 7 days ago. It says fire, excellent. It's nice to see Clown Army supporting everybody else, yeah. That was really good. Do you want to stick a number on that one?
It's easily an 8. I liked it. It flowed really well.
Only an 8? I mean, no, that's fine.
Dude, this is like the second track that I've heard this evening. So it's good. I like it. 8's pretty good for me. That's a score. You don't normally get a score from me.
There we go. That was so good. Vocals are silky as fuck. I'm giving it a 9. It was beautiful. I absolutely loved it. Okay. Oh, 2 new comments. Yeah, that's fine.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Thinking of becoming a teacher?
No,
at Bath
absolutely
Spa
not.
University,
Never,
our
no.
teacher training programs are rated
Half my family are
outstanding
teachers.
by Ofsted
Stressful.
and lead to a PGCE
Yeah, my
with
mum was a
qualified
teacher, my
teacher
stepsister's a
status.
teacher, my cousin's a
Bath Spa
teacher,
offers
my
high-quality training and real-world classroom experience with
daughter's
placements in
teacher.
schools across
Jesus
the region.
Christ, talk about in
And
your
depending
blood.
on your course,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could be
sister's
eligible
teacher.
for a scholarship or
It's
bursary.
just, I have a lot
Find
of
out more
admiration for
at our
teachers. I
teacher
fucking hated my
education event
teachers.
on Wednesday the 22nd
Yeah, they don't
of
get paid
June.
for that time off,
Book
though.
now at bathspa.ac.uk/.
So, I see what you mean.
Yes, we've got a bot. We've hit that time in the night when the bot is upon us. We're making it now.
Can we go to this best adult dating site? I'd quite like to have a look at that.
Oh, right, let me just get rid of the bot. Bugger off, bot.
Child abuse.
Well, let's not go that far.
Yeah, pornography. There you go. Because we don't like pornography. Bad pornography.
Oh my God!
Hello.
Riley, you turned in just at the right time.
Didn't I just? That's a baseline and a half. Cerebral, Great Dane.
Yeah, Bill should get the... Oh, I should have reported. God damn it. God damn it.
70 billion people over Earth. Where are they hiding? 70 billion people over Earth. Where are they hiding?
I don't know why it's making me think of Dakota.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Matt Lewis, who's just joined us from over in Australia, says, can you turn this down, please? What? I have kids, you know.
I smell that problem. Sorry, that was a bit harsh.
Vaginal parasites. Fuck trophies.
Fuck trophies.
No need for fuck trophies.
I don't want a fuck trophy, it's going to hang around for 40 years.
Ah, tell me about it.
Eesh.
Fuck trophies. Breeders.
Technically, we're all dead.
We are not a family-friendly show, are we?
We are not. To be fair though, we can't hate them all because without kids you and I wouldn't be here.
Because they're adults.
Well, yeah, exactly. We were kids at one point. I mean, I was a complete fucking brat, but you know, I'm sure you were delight. Really dynamics put up.
Ah, no, mate, it's only a 6-minute track. We've got 3 left to go. We've been on the air 3 minutes and 39 minutes now. Another few ain't gonna miss.
Yeah, literally, right now I'm literally stood in front of the stage in Dakota.
Yeah.
Just like, yes.
I didn't go to too many drum and bass nights at Dakota.
Well, I used to sell pills at drum and bass nights at
You did?
Dakota, yeah.
That's probably why we never bumped into each other. We were in the wrong...
Yeah. No, I was really friendly with one of the doormen. I can't remember his name, but he used to always let me in for a bag of pills and just give us a cut. And I'm like, yeah, of course, mate. It's like a fucking killing.
I'll bet. Well, I put on a party once. Where are they hiding? 50 people turned up. And the local drug dealer made like 700 quid and I lost like £1,000.
I gotta see this.
It's like,
next time, we'll have drug dealer.
Yeah, I'm in the fucking business.
Well, done this on my phone. This is
Bill Cerebral, yeah, Cerebral 303.
Really?
Yeah. Where did you say that?
Like, 4th comment up on the bottom.
Absolutely not. Oh, Bill, is that you? Just call me Matty. That's not Bill, surely. I thought you were Cerebral 303. Okay, so Matt Bassheads, who is a very big drum and bass head, says it's nice jungle stepper, nice breaks chopping, not too much to complain about, fits the genre well. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're Bill. Like, who? I've done this on my phone.
Yeah, no idea.
Andy Lad? Yeah, who's that? And what? Where are we? Maybe he's on top chat and not live chat.
Maybe he's talking about something completely fucking different.
Who knows? It's the URL.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. I know nothing. Ow. How does I go to town for 5 days and come back unscathed? I go to work for 1 fucking day and I break the club.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get more injuries in the mosh pit, to be honest.
Well, I can't show you because I'd have to get naked, but I am kind of covered in bruises. Nicely.
Oh, somebody somebody puked on you on day 2, day 1, day 2,
day 3.
Day 3.
Got there Thursday, someone puked on me on Saturday. I was determined not to have a shower the whole time. I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm not going to bother having a wash. Lying down and some fucker just next to me. It went in my head. He was like, I'm really sorry, here's my t-shirt. Here's my dripping wet, covered in sick
t-shirt.
Covered in whatever else t-shirt. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'll walk the 5 miles to the shower. Oh, that was fucking minging. Oh, God.
Bill says, I did this in Ableton, challenged myself to make some music for the first time, and then after this started learning Reason, then buying hardware center. Okay. Oh, this is 8 years old!
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's sounding very good for 8 years old.
Isn't it?
And I like the fact that they challenge themselves. That's what we like to hear in the music world. Sometimes you got to, it's like I was saying about the challenge earlier. It's like sometimes you got to step out your comfort zone. Try something different. You never know what you might.
Yeah, I'm gonna embrace it. I'm gonna embrace it. Don't get me wrong.
Fuck the haters. Indeed, just call me Matty. Fuck the haters. Haters gonna hate.
Haters gonna potato.
God, I fucking hate that song. I played that, a download.
Really?
Yeah. Some guy did a metal remix of it. It's fucking brilliant. Did I not send you the video of the Avril Lavigne remix?
Don't think so.
Yeah. Mainly because you told me that I was going to look like Avril Lavigne before I went away.
Literally. Actionless Loveless says, if it's 8 years, it explains why it reminds me of Pirate Station. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, they were saying that earlier about the fact it reminds me of Pirate Station from the 2000s. It's like, it does. It totally does.
Yeah, really,
and I'll tell you
does.
what, I mean, that would just, even now, 8 years later, that would slot into the Bristol music scene beautifully. I can't see anywhere that couldn't be played.
Yeah, it was a good track. For 8 years old, you do it really fucking well.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you Lick of the Night on it. Let's see some more from you, Bill, that sounds like that, please. That was lovely.
Please do.
Alright, where are we now? Oh, Bill says here, this is the first thing I did before I even had hardware. Mostly samples, but did the pads myself. Top man.
I do like what Siri's saying, though. It's just like...
Go on.
The fact that, where is it? It's sick as fuck, but... I'm waiting for something to happen. I know what you mean. It's just like it feels like it could easily go into something else.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, 8 years old, you know, like the first thing you did before you started buying hardware and stuff, it's literally an experimental track. That's why I gave it Licking the 9. You know, you could improve on that one, and if you're not going to improve on that one, send us some new stuff.
Yeah, definitely. The Ben Clark. Why do I know the Ben Clark? Why do I know that name?
Do?
Why do I know that name? I feel like I've met him.
It's a new name. Acid Techno.
I think I just know somebody called Ben Clark.
Oh, it's Oliver's friend. We do know him. I do know the name. I'll get a picture of him.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know him on my... I'm sure I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Yeah. Is it Ben? I'm sure it is. Yeah, this dude. We do know him.
Yeah. He was at Kelly's house party.
Yes.
That's the one.
Yep, we do know him.
I thought I knew him. I was going to say I fucking knew him. Yes, mate.
Matt says of the last track, don't improve on that one, just do a new one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like literally, take what you've learned, move on.
Yeah. That's why I always think it'd be interesting to do a comparison to some people's first tracks that they sent in now.
Yeah.
Just because if that's what he did 8 years ago, I'd like to hear what he's doing now. They are doing now, should I say.
We could kind of do that, but I'm not too sure how.
That is going to be for one of those times when you've taken far too many sweets and... No, doing the comparison. Right. You need to take far too many sweets one evening and have lots of time on your hand and sit there and sift out everybody's first track.
Well, no, everybody's recent track. It's back to when we started doing the shout out on Facebook like 5 years ago.
But some of them wouldn't be from that long ago.
No, that's true.
So that's what I mean, you'd have to sit through each person and that would be a ball. But then I suppose you could find it on their SoundCloud.
Yeah, ish.
Like I said,
difficult.
Not as many sweets.
Well, I'd rather pay somebody to collate that.
Anybody want to volunteer? What's that? set you up a GoFundMe page.
Hey, Ben's here!
Hey!
Oh, apparently he met one of you clown guys at Bearded Theory. That probably wasn't me, I only ventured out of the van 3 times.
Guaranteed on the Clown Army were at download.
Ben's been here before, Jen. He puts in sporadically.
Oh yeah, Ben came to the 1 year house party. Was that the URL 1 year house party?
I'm not too sure he came to that one.
The one that was here.
No.
Ben and Laura were here.
No.
Oh, that's different. No, it was just Kelly's one that you was at.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first ever house parties we did. We did it at Mandy's flat.
Yes.
Justine's shop. And a few other places. Thankfully I wasn't there for the one where you were lying in front of someone's fire. I missed that one, thankfully.
Ben, it was probably Warren or Jason. Doghouse or the War Minstrel.
Ben, it's been too fucking long.
Yeah. Oh, different? No, it's not.
No. Surely not.
Apparently so.
Different Ben?
Apparently so. It was the same fucking name. It produced it. No way. Oh well, we've just embarrassed ourselves for the past fucking 5 minutes talking about somebody.
It's completely fucking different. Very sorry, Ben. It's really nice to meet you, and it has been far too long because we've not even met you.
Yeah.
So
it's been 45 years for me.
Come to the studio. And come and meet us. It's been far too long. Banging track.
Nicely dug out of that hole.
Thank you.
You just kind of
Doug, I fucking leapt out of it, mate. I'm fucking sleeping in one for the last 5 days.
Ben, it's beautiful to have you on the show. Thank
really
you so
is.
much for your. The only thing I didn't like about it, you cut it sometimes, and it felt like it. Oh, you did?
It gets your attention.
Yeah,
it got your fucking attention.
It's like a DJ cut.
Yeah. Okay. There could have been more to it, I suppose. I see what you mean, but I do like it when it makes you kind of go, "Hey, what happened there?"
Yeah, I'm still going to give you a 9 on it, mate. The acid was lovely, the techno was great. But yeah, I didn't appreciate the cuts too much.
No comment on the kick?
No, I thought the kick was good. Yeah, well, let's go back to listen to
That's
the kick.
a big compliment.
It's a touch boxy. Could do a little bit of distortion, but
there we go.
Yeah, Ben, sorry for the confusion, mate. Welcome to the show. Great first entry. For me, that was techno track of the night. I'm actually going to upgrade you to 9.5, I think. Who's this? Oh, right, okay. Oh, let's go for the first one then. This is... Oh, it's Action is Loveless. Yeah. How long? 20 minutes? No. Alright, okay. Oh, that is the last one. No, wait, hold on. No, it's not. I've missed one. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not. This one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we should play this because Action is Loveless has already had a track in the show.
Oh, that's cheating.
I know, right? So you can be the adjudicator on this one. Shall we cut it?
I reckon we play the one that you missed first. I'm going to try not to elbow your kit.
Well, this one's kind of playing now. It seems a shame to come back out of it to get back into it.
Just pause it, and then you can always use it as a nice chill finish to the evening. Or just fuck it and not play it. I don't know. I've not slept properly for like 6 days, and I've just done a fucking 11.5-hour shift. I don't care anymore. Sorry, I do care about all of you guys and your tracks.
Apparently it's only 2 minutes long.
Oh, look at you bleeding. It's only 2 minutes long, please. Go on, beg him to play. Go on, beg him.
Wow, Dynamic says the bass line swings like a YNT tune. We've not seen YNT at the Kleinfest for a little while. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we won't mark it then.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Alan says he's limey. Thought that was a thing. Yeah.
Limey. That's what they say in Caribbean when you're smoking certain herbs. He's liming. He's liming.
kit that I want, the empathy one.
What's the piece next to it?
Quad. I've got one of those. It's like these. You can have 4 effects going at once. They're a bit harsh.
Harsh?
Yeah. Like with these, there's only 4 points of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like in any kind of direction. So you're only going to get that. But whereas the other one, it'll kind of go real quick. Yeah.
Just so a bit more sensitive.
Oh, we've popped into the next track. There we go. Actionless, loveless, you cheeky bastard. Having 2 tracks in on the URL. Anyway, this is Carl, and it's 3 minutes and 35 seconds long, and then we are out of here, bitches.
Crematorium.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Mark 10.
10. Buy it for $1. The name as well.
Interesting track. Schizophrenic?
It's grungy.
Okay.
Schizophrenic grunge, there you go. Invented a genre.
Literally last track, Matt.
That's not what I expected.
Nope, not at all.
Fully responsible parenting there.
Literally.
I'm sorry, why is your child late for school today? Well,
I was watching
banging tracks and I just couldn't tear myself away. I'm sorry, miss.
Yeah, grimy,
it wasn't
dirty.
11:30 at night, I'd say turn this fucker up. I'm loving it. I've only listened to like 7 tracks. This is near track of night. I like this.
Carl himself says, this is a bit messy. Admittedly, I kind of got tired of it by the time I was done.
I love the fact it's kind of all over the place though, it just keeps your brain guessing.
I literally didn't expect this bit, and it's done it twice now. I mean, it works. And the rest of the track around it is dark as fuck.
Yeah. And it's just like, even though I don't like that random bit, I don't think it needs to be taken out.
No, it works. It works.
It makes you, because I think if it was all just this, you should be like, this is a bit.
It needs the juxtaposition.
Yeah, it would just be a bit marchy, otherwise it would be constant. So I like the fact it mixes it up a bit, keeps your attention there. Oh.
Easy. Yes, Michael, not one bad song tonight, I totally agree.
Damn.
Cole says, it felt so dark I wanted to throw something lighter in. Yeah, it works, it works.
No, it does. It really does. But I'm loving the dark grunchiness, it's great. But yeah, if it had just been this, it would have been
a bit too much.
Yeah, by this point I would have just been like,
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just the same track all the way through. So no, it's nice and broken up. Love that bit.
Grace Griffin says, intriguing, takes a few unexpected turns, random works. Yeah, absolutely.
It really does. Nicely done, Cole. I like your name too.
Grace says, wish I'd gotten back from work earlier. Well, you can catch the replay.
That's what I'm going to be doing because I was at work. Although I'm sure the golfers would have loved to have a listen to some of this.
Yeah. Apparently Sibby was playing us at work as well. Mm. So I want to thank Kylie Delbridge for hosting for 20 minutes?
It's been like an hour.
Lies, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pop a mark on that last one. Carl, yeah, I really liked it, mate. I'm going to give you an 808 on it. dirty, grungy. Like Kylie said, the juxtaposition of the nice didn't feel like it worked, but it did.
But it did.
Yeah.
Once you got more into the track, you realised it worked. But at first, you were like, "What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh my god, it worked really well."
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
For me, I'd say that was the track of the night. But I've only listened to like 7, so it doesn't help. I'll have to listen back to the show to be completely honest on that one. But for the 7 tracks that I was here for,
that was the best.
That was track of the night.
We had some beautiful stuff in. The Light put a track in. Will Joseph put a really organic sounding
I need
track
to get in
in.
touch with the Light actually.
Yeah. Kylie and the Light are going to do some work together. They were having a chat at the Clown Jewels Fuck Your Jubilee Kiss My Jamboree, and literally like the Light Worm was like, "You're doing vocals with us." And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, right, okay, no problem. So yeah,
it wasn't that intimidating. It was more like, "Fuck yeah." I mean, it was a bit like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
I was like, "You can listen to some of my stuff. There's a couple of things on the URL," and they're like, "Nope, you're doing it." I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
And I think Catastrophe basically went, "Oh, we've tried a few female vocalists, and basically, you're not a twat, so you're in." And I was like, "Oh, okay, if that's the criteria, I can't sing for shit, but I'm not a twat."
That doesn't matter. They chuck it into Ableton and auto-tune it and stuff.
Exactly. So I really don't need to be able to sing at all. I just love the fact that I'm not a twat.
Into the mic.
Yeah, that's what would happen right now if I tried to sing. Fuck me, I've got no voice left after downloads.
So Maiden highlight for you from downloads?
Oh, most definitely. Maiden were good. It was epic to see Kiss because it's Kiss, but they could have been a
Kiss these
days. Thing is, when they first come on, you can't tell because the cloud and makeup platforms, the whole shebang, and you're just like, "Oh yeah, it's Kiss," and then of course you see Gene Simmons' tongue, you're like, "Oh my god, it's definitely Kiss," and you're like, actually, other than the 2 singers, you 2 could be fucking anyone.
Yeah, right.
Like with that wig and thing, you could be any fucker. You could be like 12, I don't know. But it's certain, like their hands when they're playing guitar, you can see their hands are like, you know, in the underarm. You just like certain things and the voice is going.
Yeah.
But it's Kiss, so it's like, wow. Korn were pretty cool too, but that took me back to my kickboxing days of training and stuff, back to the 90s. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. It was really good, but fucking knackering. It's so big.
Yep.
Like
80,000 people.
But the funny thing is, I was talking to the guy I work with today. He's going to Glastonbury. 200,000 people, and he showed me the list, and I mean, he was scrolling through his fucking phone of the stages.
Yeah.
I can count on 2 hands how many stages there were at download, and it was fucking mental.
Yeah, yeah. Glastonbury's a whole different ballgame entirely.
Never.
I was there the year that there was like 50,000 more people than you, and literally you couldn't fucking move.
I couldn't do that.
Oh, it was horrific. We were on some stage, and we were like, "Oh, should we go and see?" Like, I think it was the Chemical Brothers or Fatboy Slim in the dance tent. And literally, we tried walking, and it was just like, "Fuck this!" In the end, we just kind of sat down. Well, thousands of people walking around, just skinning and like, "Well, let's just wait for these people to go back to their fucking tents."
Yeah.
Honestly, it was horrific.
That's basically what I did for Maiden, because like the first day going to see Kiss and stuff, it gave me a good idea of the lay of the land, and then I was like, right, I knew exactly my plan of action for Maiden. I basically went as the last band for their last track. They finished, literally everyone fucking clears out, you go straight to as close as you are comfortable. I then just sat down, almost in the fetal position because there's so many fucking people, literally just fucking doing it on my sock. I was like, just stay in here, just stay in here, just stay in here. Oh, they're on, great, stand up, and then suddenly you're in the music and it's fine. But yeah, Maiden were epic.
You could talk over the rest of my set as talking in silence is not professional for TV. Well, guess what, Actionless? We are not professional. If we were professional, we would not be sat in my bedroom.
And technically, the definition of professional is to be paid for what you do.
Yep. So as soon as that happens...
I've never been paid. These fuckers have never paid me for a single photograph or any videoing or any editing I have ever fucking done.
No.
As much as I ask. But yeah, no, we're not professional by any manner. That's why we work, because we are just like everybody else.
Yeah, I unblock toilets.
He's a plumber, just to clarify that. Like he doesn't. Oh my god! You just reminded me. This guy came out of the toilets, right? And he decided to announce to his 3 friends and the rest of the fucking village at download at that moment in time, "My piss unblocks toilets." He said it 4 times. Isn't it incredible? Should I be really impressed that my piss unblocks toilets? And for some reason, I don't know why, it made me think of you. If I'd known he was going to say it 4 times, I would have recorded it and sent it to you to sample.
literally. Right, I think we are at the end of part 2 of Shoutout 9. It has been a marathon. Where are we? 4 hours, 2 minutes and 6 seconds.
Dude, ouch.
I know, right? I know.
Sounds like it was a brilliant show, though. I'm definitely watching that back tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it was good. It got more entertaining when you turned up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was just bigger kick drum and acid line and,
Well, I'm just more bass.
Yeah. Right, I want to thank the producers for putting in over the 2 shows. It was
Without you, there is no show.
Yeah, exactly. 70-some tracks in the thread, and 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. No. Yeah, nearly 8 hours of music between the 2 shows, which is ridiculous.
And a dog that loves you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And everyone's seen his balls.
Yeah. If you liked or shared or commented on the show this evening, thank you so much, because without you, there is no vibe in the chat thread, and I'm just playing music to nobody.
You've got no one to talk to.
Yeah, I know, which is no fun. I would just rabbit on.
Talk to the dog.
Yeah, literally. Right, doggo. So yes, thank you so much. If you put your if you shared the show this evening, even if you just commented it, or even if you just slapped a like on there, it really helps the show get out there and about there. So yeah, we are off. I'm going to leave you with the theme tune
and a mohawk.
Oh, yeah, my dog's a punk.
Of course he is. I'm totally getting him some chalk.
Yeah,
I'm going to do it like purple.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking pink.
Or maybe black, because then if you go black and white, and then he's black and white.
That's true.
Put some around his eyes.
Great Scriven says, nice one. We'll watch the rest on catch up. Thank you so much. No problem. Alan Crawford says, great show. Carl says, punk dog for the win. No, punk dog is annoying.
Aw, totally punk dog for the win, but I don't live with him, so I love him lots.
Oh, he's annoying as fuck. Go chase a cat. Right, we're off. I'm going to leave you with theme tune, and the shout out goes up next Monday, or this Monday coming. Make sure you get a track in there. Don't forget, the first rule of Clown Army is tell every motherfucker you know about us. And yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll see you next week. Maybe Carly will see you next week as well. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh,
next week's my last week at work. I should be celebrating.
Yes. Oh, okay. So I will see you on Monday for the shout out. I will see you next Tuesday for the URL, and maybe we will have some co-hosts in. I'm hoping Lindsay's going to come back.
Oh yes, come back, Lindsay. We miss you, Lindsay.
Yeah. I had a few chats with her this week, so hopefully she'll be in next week. We'll see. Anyway.
Well, lots of love to the Clown Army.
Yoo-hoo! See you tomorrow. Next week.